It is whatever.
Well,
I see you're coming along as well.
You,
kind
Of course.
output.
I'm here to fix things and
You
build things. It is what I
doing
do.
okay?
I also destroy shit.
Let's not shit now.
Yeah.
Unless
Speaking
they
of, could you maybe not brandish the gun around at everyone? But
Hey, fuck them.
Alright, I know you guys want to talk. We can talk while working. So, the
We can
supplies are
walk,
there
yes.
if you want to just follow me.
We'll follow you.
No, of course. Hi.
It's quite a walk.
We were waiting on someone to guide us.
So y'all are all from Redwall, right?
Redwall Aether, I float around.
yeah, I'm actually from Glass City.
Mostly do things in Aether. However, I like to shoot shit, and it seems that Red Bull seems to have the monopoly on it at the moment.
They sure do. They sure
Yeah,
fucking
we were
do.
going to build a camp as a relief effort.
That's right.
Yeah, so these guys got sent like stage
Ow.
or something, so now
Damn it.
we're here to help them out.
Anyone else get
Man, I
like weird
will
looks in
say.
town or?
That city architecture
course there
was
is.
beautiful.
Oh
and the
yeah,
people were
I
so
noticed.
nice.
They think those guys might be human elitists because only we weren't scorned with looks.
What are you talking about?
fuck
They were
them.
smiling at me.
Yes.
Yeah, to us they were, but
Because they cannot
everyone
tell
else
what you
they were
are.
giving. Yeah, they were glaring daggers at everybody else except us and the big guy in the front.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, they looked at me, you, and the big guy there with the beard. All
I mean, everyone
wrongly,
tends to
but
look at you funny
everyone
until you
else
shoot them in the
became
face.
daggers.
And then they really stop being mad at you. They stop being
That's a
everything.
good
They
point.
stop being a lot of things when
Well-
you shoot them.
Exactly.
Incidentally,
Aye,
maybe
especially in
Sorry,
the
that's
Hey.
a good point.
I am telling you this. If you blow up everything, then you have no more unemployment.
Hell yeah.
yeah, this is a reconstruction effort, so maybe don't maybe put that dynamite in your pants.
No, I'd be fine.
It is in my bag of
We're
holding,
just building
not
a
my pants.
town.
Why not?
Either
Don't
way,
worry
keep
about
it
it,
in
it's
there for a
fine.
while. Last
What
thing
the
we
fuck
need is
kind
some
of
craters
bridge
that
is
we need to
this?
fill.
Holy shit. My
Yeah.
fucking
Pretty
knees!
steep bridge.
How the heck do
Oh,
they get
man.
carts past this?
No kidding.
They
Magic.
would know about the humans here.
Dirty
They
son
definitely
of
do
a
not
bitch
get left out.
magic. Okay.
The fucking bridge is that?
Honestly, it would be. I wouldn't have been upset if that bridge got destroyed by those stagers so we could build it right.
I mean, I could blow it up.
There's some like these. They're quite used to it.
I mean, if the bridge was
However,
chances are most things are in a hide it.
that's weird.
Yeah, we're not too far from the city, and there was danger here. Most of the animals are probably scattered.
Fair.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, even animals will learn not to stick their nose where it hurts.
I'm guessing this is gonna be where our camp's built.
Hey, it seems like it's so.
Do not fall into the hole. I
Yeah,
will
we
laugh
got a
at you.
big old flat plane right here to work with, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it works.
This is actually quite big.
Alright, where y'all
Ugh.
wanna set up?
Your supplies will be at the over there. Anything you need are over there. Anything from wood for the walls, anything from the tents that can be set up. The walls are the most important to set up first, the tents can be set up later. If any of you have magic, the healers can help as well to help speed up the progress, as we can't do everything by
course.
hand. So,
That will take far too long.
healers with your
big and-
affinities assist the crafters, and be on lookout. We don't know if anything could be lurking nearby. We heard that it was happening last time. And if anyone comes in injured, heal them. Of course. But we don't know that.
Of
We don't know
course.
who's still around. We know that there's a town right next to
Yeah,
us, but it's closed and we're not allowed to enter. So, I leave it up to you guys to figure things out. If you
I'll
need
be
anything,
off to the
you have my
side
sending
getting some
stone.
extra
So,
hands.
contact me. Other than that,
Of course.
Well, on the
Right.
plus side, nobody here
It's
seems
alright.
to contradict my affinities.
For the wall.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna get some
I mean,
privacy
I'm not
in the
gonna
corner
blow
so
somebody
I
out.
can get someone to call them to help us out.
Much easier.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Good.
We wouldn't be able to
So
Maybe
we'll
you have to
see
build
you
the
guys
wall.
later.
Do you have
As long as you
what
make a
is the
deep
word?
enough trench,
Divot.
I would say, yeah, a divot
Alright.
for the entire wall.
Where are my crafters
You
at?
shouldn't, you shouldn't have
I know
too
you're a
Hello?
crafter.
Me.
Who else is crafter here?
Well, so one of them,
Like
I
it's
think.
just us three.
I think it was the other one that just
I
left.
think
Yeah.
the other one took off. Aye.
And the one that ran off. Okay, so if we three
Yes.
crafters work together and start working on the buildings, I'm guessing the rest of you know healing magic. Is that right?
Correct.
I do healing
Wonderful.
magic. Aye.
So you can start
Fantastic.
purifying the land around the camp while we're working. Is that all right?
Don't think it'd be best if I
Right,
touch
yes.
anything of this
You can
land.
do the purifying. I wasn't going to give you the shovel and tell you to dig the holes for the palisade.
Well, I think
It'll
for
take a while
first
to
we
put a
probably
wall
should check
around
our
this.
supplies.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
know what our supplies are.
Okay,
Yeah,
everybody
we
split out.
take
I mean, I can make the holes really quick.
Check on supplies. You can make the holes quickly for the whole.
Again,
camp?
yes. Again, yes.
Zyra, please don't be chucking
Alright.
dynamite everywhere.
Oh, we'll be fine. And then
Alright,
start
let's see what we
building
have.
here soon.
Do you want to build the buildings first, or do you want to build the
Building a wall would be safer.
that is true, yes. I forgot the word.
Bird flying with a crooked wing. Alright.
For the
Hey.
tents.
Alright, so I'm seeing a lot of fence post stakes and a lot of torps.
Seems
Most
like it's
likely
gonna
the
be
wall will need to get the wood from the surrounding area.
Alright. So,
Do you know how to cut
Zarya,
down the
do you
trees?
do you want to start working on the wall? And while you're working on the wall, I can either
I
start
can work on the
the-
walls, yes.
An interesting offer, if you ask her.
What
I
is
can
up there?
transform. I have a big enough bite force that I can actually stake some.
Oh, fantastic! That will work so much better and be so much cheaper than me blowing holes everywhere.
Wonderful.
Aye.
We just need
So
to
if you two-
dig a trench for the stakes to go in, so
I
that way
mean-
they can actually
think
stay
that I think that the one that ran off was talking about a golem. I bet that golem would be very
I
good.
think
at
the
digging.
golem will be able to do it.
in. Mm-hmm.
We just need
So
to find
if
where
I
the
take
fuck they
first-
went.
Let's
Alright,
purify
But not
the
magic,
area.
anything's possible.
Second, we'll get the that person with the golem to make the trenches.
Got it.
Third,
Hmm.
we need to get the wood.
That
finally,
we
I think
probably
that-
need to make
finish
sure
it.
that it's okay. Well, they
Yes,
are
that's
high
what I'm
elves,
saying. We should.
so there might be.
I mean, fuck them.
As being a wood elf, I understand difference. But
Let's
still, wanna
not
make sure,
involve
wanna
the,
make sure
the
we're on
knife
good,
ears,
good
please.
graces too. So we want to ensure that we are allowed to gather specific trees, make sure none of them are sacred, that kind of stuff. So, hey, there might
Want
be
to
high
win-
elves, but you know.
Who
I'm
gives
a
the
wood
fuck
elf,
if the
so
bark fuckers want
I
to
gotta think
keep us
about
from
my
cutting
needs
down the
and
trees?
stuff. Despite the fact I grew up with the.
Haven't
You
heard that one
remember,
for
we're
a
here to
while.
help them, so if we piss them off too much, that's counterproductive.
now-
Well, we are kind of here to help them too. We can tell them to fuck off.
Then wood collection.
So-
Once wood is collected, then we'll go and get the trench dug. And while that's going on, if you can't help with that operation, then tent building
The
or
tents.
purification. Is that fine with everyone?
I think we. I think
cannot
the first
purify
tent we should
things.
definitely get in is a triage, just to make sure that if anyone does come in huts, we can actually take care of them.
Understood. I can start working on that right
Try
away.
and see if there's maybe a white tarp.
Yeah.
There should be
this one has
something in there.
It's got a
I
cross
think
on
that's
it,
part
right?
of the map.
I know there's a tarp.
Hey.
If not, we can paint a cross on it.
This
You know,
one? I
well,
think it's the white one.
assuming we have paint.
Let me roll it out.
We could.
I've got a green
No,
one
that'd
right
be
here.
morbid.
Okay, here. I'll trade you that.
I think that
No,
might
this
be
is the white
against
one. Here we go.
some kind of international regulation to have the red cross on something. I don't know.
Okay.
However,
For the purification, you said you have a water ability, or like water
Did you
infinity,
hear that?
right?
Water affinity and some paladin abilities.
You're what?
Steaks. Steaks.
Oh, that?
Steaks.
What did you hear?
Steaks.
a weird, like, bubbling or something. It was an unusual
You want me
smell.
to just go scout around?
And probably just...
It's a swamp. It
I would
makes all
say
kind of
if
noise.
you're okay with that, go ahead.
Got no magical healing, so it's probably best. Everything is everything is practical. Check down this path. Deal with knife eaters. Just dealing with them would just make the problem worse. Yes, the one drow that's on this mission that has no magical healing of any sort. Dealing with helping out some high elves. Yes, great idea. Oh, do you want to be healed? Not by a drow. Do they do it magically? No? Then what do they put in their potions? Probably poison. Oh yeah. That would be the smart. These trees are weird. What a day to become a healer. Now I wish they would just go back to hunting. Feel safer as a hunter. If only I could just dual class between a hunter and a healer. I barely wear any armor as is. Ooh, that's a bit of a steep drop. Let's not go that way. Stiff in different places. This flat plateau would make a good wall on the surrounding area. Other person. Where is that person? It looks like a person. That is not a person. That is a signpost. My eyes were deceiving me. Small log across the water. Don't want to test how sturdy it would be. But it would probably be a path that could be taken if this place were to be overrun. Who knows what vile things lurk in here. Too close to Feydark. fight the wall for their establishment. Whatever it may be. Don't want to mess with the High Elves' magics. Frickin' knife eaters. Need to get a better life rather than being racists. Just 'cause we're different, our skin was darkened under a different all-mother. Oh. Oh, okay.
We're both healers.
Scarlet, you'll get a close look at him, and you'll definitely see that
Also,
this man got
you help him set up
gnawed,
that medical tent. That
almost
we
if he
got one up
was
before any of them.
in
Help them with
jaws of a
those
beast.
spikes in proper position.
His arm is gnash as well as his leg just mutilated, as well as a open gash wound coming from his gut.
I'm surprised you're walking, friend. I hope our golem finally got the tent up.
They're almost finished.
Well, let's at least
I
try
would
to
say we should
stabilize him
step
for the very least.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hand.
Can you check to see what affinity is before we make an explosion?
Okay. What are your affinities out of character? As I have my monocles up.
None. Don't worry about it.
Excellent. We're good.
Alright,
None.
let's give him a nice
know what happened
stabilization
with this man.
Rolling for advantage.
If I may
What
ask.
does it look like? One of those Daedric beasts gnawed on him. Just do your job.
Oh, were the Daedra having
At first
beasts?
you had a little bit of a...
Interesting.
It was a little tricky at first, but as your fellow healers around you lend their assistance with a 16, you'll be able to slowly heal the wound as well as the skin to try to close up some of the wounds and stitch himself back up together. It's by no means pleasant. He is definitely squirming in pain as most of his muscle fibers, his skin tries to weave itself back up. Though it seems as though that he will lose his one leg. His arm has been salvaged as well as his gut. So nothing vital has been lost.
Alright, friend. This is the best we can do at the current moment. Unfortunately, that leg is too far gone.
Stand there.
Let's get him into the tent so we can relax at the very least.
I will take care of it. Don't touch him. Come on.
Unfortunately, with a missing leg that we couldn't save, we'll have to find a prosthetic.
It
Why do we have to find it? Why can't they find it? They're being the pompous assholes that are just dragging him off to the tent.
Pretty much. But try at least to be
I know.
respectful towards them. We want to get as much
Fucking
good
set
faith
up
to them
big
as possible,
walls
so-
over there around whatever building, even have a magic gate in the front of it, and a few standing guard.
We don't have to. We don't have to
also-
resort to mudslinging.
Yeah. I saw.
Ah,
an
but
item
plenty of
on
curse-slinging goes around between us, yes.
somewhere over there.
Over there, you
Good.
said?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
is good too. Okay.
Outsiders are somewhat competent.
I mean, I'm pretty good at what I do.
Are you gentlemen going to be alright?
I am fine. He needs to rest.
We're working on getting
He's
it up
been
as fast as
healed.
we can, boss.
And that was a lot of drilling.
And we feel now you.
Alright. Trench line for the wall dug. That was so much drilling.
Alright, rest yourself. Do you need a mana potion to recover?
No, I thought that was all physical. It's good to have a drilling tool on ya.
Stamina potion?
That I can take.
It's too quiet. I hate the quiet. I feel like a guard dog on this mission because I can't really do
Sounds like
anything.
we're getting the wall started then.
Yep.
You're one of the crafters, am I wrong?
Yep, that be me. I'm the one who made the big guy.
At the current moment.
Is there a way that you can make something for patient here for a leg?
No,
Something that he
just
can at least
my
be able to
friend
walk and
Sarah.
stand.
We call those prosthetics. Not without a proper forge, I can't make anything fancy, but at the very least, if I do some carving, I could make it a
Let me
peg
drag him
leg.
around.
So that depends on
Excuse
how
me, make
much
way
of
I
his
need
leg
to
he's
drag
lost.
It's
I need
not
to drag this,
entirely
excuse me.
unsalvageable. They have
Today,
No,
friend.
it's all good.
God damn. Come on.
Sorry.
How much of his leg is missing? Like just his
Be
foot,
sure to
all the
keep
way up to his
your
knee, all the way to his
helpers
pelvis?
in check.
Here's one A-frame.
It was,
Of course, apologies.
You pick it up. I cannot pick it
God,
up.
I need to see how much of his leg is gone.
Okay. Come on.
Do you need help?
You would see that
Yeah, dragging it. Can you grab the other
almost
end?
you notice
Oh, sure.
that up to where his
Hey,
knee
if you
Oh,
is,
that's
please.
a lot better. Okay, here
you'll
we go.
know that anything below that you will mostly see bone and attempts of the healing process, but
How's everything looking outside?
just wasn't
Apparently it
enough
was the goat on that I heard earlier.
too damn quiet.
Oh, fantastic.
Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on.
That's kind of concerning, of course. We did hear a friend here got attacked by a Daedra, so we're gonna
I
need to keep
overheard
eyes out.
that.
Plan
Yep.
to try and see if you can
Okay.
finish the healing process on the leg. Maybe. She's gonna
I'm
try
gonna.
and use.
Alright.
Okay.
She's gonna try and
Excuse
use
me?
her Phoenix Fire.
Number 5.
Healing process on the leg. Maybe see if she can
Heavy things.
You wanna go back?
Help him with that,
recover
Jude.
from her
It
injury.
is up to you. I cannot pick up the really heavy things.
Grab
And I
one
would like
from
to
the
help
side,
with that
help him.
by using some
You pick it up.
hemomancy to
That
stimulate the
works.
regeneration.
Not held together very well.
The whole reason I summoned him is to do the heavy lifting.
That is fair.
There's a reason I summoned a golem brute.
healing magics into
Okay.
what remains of his
Okay,
face.
there's many types of
Come on.
I could summon, but he's one of the only ones I could summon with
start
hands.
writhing in
And
pain
they're pretty big hands.
more of that skin or very tattered muscle
Yes.
fibers just
I don't know.
wiggle and just tries to form what
Alright, last one.
was once their
Last
life.
one.
Fantastic.
Last one.
You're not gonna give up on
Last
him.
one.
Except you.
1,
Start
2,
feeling
3.
more and more.
Ooh. Oh, that's a box.
Do we have a medical bed over here that we can take over and set up?
Yeah. Here you are.
Thank you so much. Okay.
I require guard.
Okay, burrowed into the ground.
What do we have that is next?
I don't know.
What are we making next? Where is the guy?
He's
There's
at
only
the
three
medical
of us.
tent.
Yeah.
What about the walls? You need to still set up the walls.
Specified buildings here, or are they all just
Let's dig it into the ground and you start digging down. How are you looking for water?
We were told that there were no buildings, no walls, no nothing. So we have a
No.
we have a ditch that
What
was
do you mean by,
dug.
like, by the tarps here? Are there any specialized symbols on any of the tarps? Like Fletchers, Boyers, Armorers?
Oh.
You know for the most part that when you
Making a fire pit.
of
As
operations
you're inspecting the ground, it does seem a little more damp and spongy, like almost where water would have been
right now it's more
in
important
time
to
where it
just
was
set things
You're
up
possibly confident
and
that
get them ready for the next time Red Wall is here. You're just here to do
Understood.
construction work.
Hey,
Fantastic. Then, I suppose we should start to build the walls then.
You want to start? You want to do walls? That's fine. I
That
will
is the
get
good thing
Light
to start with.
What?
That's true. I will ask Light to finish up the stewards
we
too.
might have some friends.
Actually, unless you want to start with
Hey,
the outhouses.
Because that could be a good idea to work.
I just heard someone found danger.
What do you mean?
Well, they're saying that someone is just shouting about danger, so we might have company.
What you gotta do with the danger here? Gio, you start digging into that spot.
I'll
in the
check
ground.
outside. That works. If you click that, that works. And that's set up.
Did it fire? I don't think it did. I don't know what happened.
Kind of busy at the moment.
As you are trying to look or around these walls for the assassin, you don't really see any prints, nothing. But you definitely have that scent of blood here. You know you're relatively close by to where the medical tent has been constructed. but you haven't really noticed anything yet. As the Daedra comes into attack, it was relatively surprising to you. So with a 16, you just barely just parried a lot of its attacks away from any sort of vital points on your person. You realize this person, this Daedra, is at an expert level. You know, you can't really do much against this. And with a 6, as you were trying to go for a stab, it will have a good strike into your arm, making a big, deep cut. And you start to bleed profusely with a major injury.
Alright. Takes out a potion and throws it at the ground. Splash potion of acid at his feet.
Okay. With a flat roll of a nat 20. Holy shit. It will splash right down into this ground and it will hit the Daedra. It will feel this pain. It will give you enough time to retreat back to your allies. As you have time to.
Ow.
I am doing my
What has happened?
You will notice a deep gash in her arm.
Your friend here, and she has a deep gash in her arm? Yes.
Oh shit!
Daedra.
That doesn't look good.
As you watch, as Elsa walks back in, they are injured, but you said you were doing magic,
Over
right?
there?
Evaporating the water.
Yes, ran into one.
Not where over there?
No, right next to the where we're gonna build the walls. Literally right there.
Oh, shit. That came in to
DM
make
fantastic.
us
Okay.
DM pod.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
DM
as a
boss.
healer,
Hi.
you rolled a 4, and if you know anything about 4, that is a critical. Now, I am a DM who much believes in the wild magic chart.
Oh
So
boy.
let's see what happens.
Oh no.
Watch, we're all gonna explode and die. The end.
Do not turn me blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-die.
Somewhere between 1 and 100. And tell me when to stop.
Wait, what?
What?
Tell me when to say stop.
Stop.
A 77.
Oh no.
Jackpot. Wait,
He
that's a
went up
triple
$1
seven.
billion.
Okay, this is an interesting one. You casted Polymorph on yourself. For the next 1 hour, you turn into a sheep for the spell's duration.
Who has
You have a
sheep
sheep?
model? Because I
Do you
don't.
want a
no one has-
sheep?
if
I
no one
have
has
a sheep. I have
There
a
we go, there's
Oh
your
my
sheep.
god.
So for 1 hour, you are a sheep until dispelled.
I have an idea.
clone
All we
this.
hear is bah.
So,
DM?
What
so
am I
we
turning
see you going to
into?
cast a spell,
Oh,
and then
I know
suddenly,
what it is.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what you see.
In purple magic.
Demon?
And
Or DM?
unpause in 3, 2, 1, unpause.
Where is shit? Well, I can solve this.
There used to be a dragon
Wait,
here.
you can't? Oh, wait, you can't. Wait.
I can solve
Can
this.
you?
I can solve this very easily, yes. Is this the normal polymorph spell?
By the way.
Level 4, polymorph spell, correct.
Okay, so if I kill them, will they just turn back into whatever they were?
Bad sheep.
That is That is technically how the polymorph spell works, yes.
Fantastic. Okay.
As you all watch, as the crafter raises their gun with a natural 20, the shot goes off and hits the sheep in the head, reducing its hit points to 0. And then Ender turns back into the original form. Continue.
I didn't know you could do that.
That is how polymorph works!
That's how it works.
Actually, that's a critical hit, because that's a natural
It's still a
20.
critical hit. Still.
Ender, well, correction, so any damage that is done to the polymorph spell is taken over into the original, as long as it doesn't go, I mean, if it goes over the amount. So for this, Ender, you receive a major injury from that shot.
You're welcome.
I'm just.
Let's try something else next time. Can you handle?
Did you confuse
Okay,
polymorphs
you
with
handle
wild
our drow friend. I will.
Did you confuse wild and
I'll handle this.
Ow.
Alright.
Right arm. Right arm. Short arm.
Right arm, alright. Just to make sure you're not allergic to water, aye?
I could have, you're right. Anyway.
Shit, I need to look at the chart.
Yeah.
We gotta find another way. Unless you can absorb, or not
Shit, okay.
absorb, but collect all the water.
Out, stick of
Where?
dynamite.
Because that didn't work.
Okay, I can maybe send because I do technically have
Find
common
the
magic
chart
on my side as well. I can
I'll go to the
send a
magic
pulse
lord
of
I
usually
water
go
and see if I can't purify it that way.
At the very top, I go to FAC. It's at the bottom of FAC.
Okay.
Well, water.
Maybe I get.
I need a
little
DM
ahead
question
with
on this
just
one.
to make certain that we
Do,
don't.
do,
We got the
have
well.
a
DM.
We got the well built up.
DM.
Alright,
I
sounds
raised
good.
my hand.
Aye.
Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ah!
I haven't casted yet, just to make sure, just to let you know.
Hello. God, is water, since it's off of the nature tree, and my poison, which is off of the blight tree, and those are complete opposites, is that going to cause an issue?
Let us go around.
I haven't casted yet, just keep in mind.
Okay.
Or are they still working on purifying the
Technically that would, yes. So that might be, so what are you planning on doing?
Yeah. I was gonna heal, I asked first, so we're not. it's
Okay,
not
you
the-
asked
I had
first.
to
Good,
clarify
good,
it
good.
first so I could say
Yeah,
no.
Good clarification, yes.
Yeah, I have a poison affinity, so that would be very bad.
Alright, well, I do have, a healing potion. I carry 3 on me all the time.
Maybe
So.
possibly with help.
That should help.
Since the fire-based purification works, since there's water everywhere, I'm gonna try and send a pulse through the water to purify the land through the water itself.
Stop
Yeah,
turning.
they're never really good tasting.
No, mine taste horrid, but this is alright.
I'm water and disorder.
You can bottle if you want
With
it.
some lay on hands, so
Oh,
let's just
of
say
course.
I'm using water magic to send a pulse
Helps
through the
restock
water
the
to purify the
restock
land.
the guild.
One moment.
Alright, well, I injured that Daedra.
Can you go and talk to the people so that we can see what trees we can take? Because apparently that is an issue.
Well, they're
I
dead.
don't know where they're at first.
They're involved.
No, the people in the city.
Can they go to
Those
the?
folks. They're locked down. We
This-
can't get in.
What about over there in their stupid
do-
building there?
No, that one's not
Are
down.
they going?
What about the
So are
city?
they
I
not
mean, the
going to tell
city
us
we
what
just
can
came
we
from, or
down?
there, whichever one
Maybe
has
an
the
autopsy.
fucking knife eaters that we can
Do you
ask
know how
us.
to send the spell?
Serrated and non-magical
Question.
waves.
Do you know how to send the spell?
Several
To talk
chests.
to the people.
No, get the big guy.
Daedric
Big
metal.
guy. It's a
Clearly an
What
assassin.
big guy?
What if we just chop down trees and then just...
Let us all here.
I'm going to chop down the trees.
I would say chop down
I'm going to
trees.
chop down the trees.
Callous from
You wanna chop
Ender
down the
here
trees?
and attempt to
God damn.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta go with him.
Drow solve
hold
drow
on a
problem.
second, calling
Just
it.
do the opposite.
feel your magic well accurate. Confident for a second, but for a minor moment you hear a tree branch fall and your concentration is broken. You're barely
What?
not able to hold on to it, but you think you could attempt this again.
They're not in here.
Alright, one more try. Once more with feeling.
Maybe my
No,
friend
they're
over
not.
there. I'm gonna come over and help out too.
Alright. Kinda worried about that Daedra if they're still close by. Well, we need to get the wall built up first. If we get the wall built up...
Is that area purified? I've done the trench, I just don't know if it's purified yet.
From the other two, your mana is able to pulse.
Well, I can't
through the
purify
lands and
shit with
purify
my
it.
magic.
You're confident that your magic has worked well.
I just
here.
make everything worse.
Alright. That's good to see.
Alright.
Oh, by the way,
Why are they cutting trees out here? What tree are they cutting? They just go out to cut trees.
Did they?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where they went to cut the trees. Can I walk through this, or is this
unless they went to the town.
solid wall? There's clearly a wall there.
everything good?
It's clearly a wall. Not a wall. Not a wall. 5 knots make a knot. 5 knots make a rope.
I would say, I'd say nobody really like wander off.
I feel like we're
since
no.
we don't want someone to get.
Especially with an assassin
What's it-
running around.
Yeah.
Didn't Victor say that we had wood supply?
I wasted a perfectly good bottle of acid.
They literally told us if we needed them to contact them via sending stone.
Meaning you hop into the
Give them at the time.
meaning you hop into the NPC comms and you ask. That's how.
Hi, I'm here. Ask something.
Or that.
What's the question?
Victor, we're trying to figure out where to get the wood. Certainly one of us wanting to chop it down, which is, I don't think, a good idea.
I think
Oh,
Syra
shit,
and the
did I
other one
forget
are
to-
already cutting
hold on,
down
give me a-
trees.
As he says, you look over at the box as a portal will open and a bunch of wood is dropped into the middle of the field.
Sounds good.
We got more people.
Okay.
Pharaoh.
Any of you hurt?
Crate of wood. There you go.
You will look at them and you don't really
You
see
might
any
want to
clear
get our
injuries,
friends.
but you see
I would,
that
if I
some
can
are
find them. That I will do that if I can find them.
I'll probably try and drop down and see, which is a nice.
Hey, yeah.
Stick with Geo there, he's going on patrol watch.
Holy shit, I'm slow. Slow? What'll be out of this? I'm gonna go to this tree and disengage. Ay. Ay. Where did they go?
You hear them behind you.
Oh, there they are. Yeah. Victor teleported in a crate of wood, so you don't need to drop anything.
What? Oh, we already cut down a couple of trees over there.
Oh, fuck. It's only a couple. Hopefully we don't get attacked by any dumb
Right.
dryads.
My flipping Tinder arm's not working.
Yeah, you want to try mine?
Oh, sure.
What, did you hear something in the brushes?
No, I was just going to blow up the logs so that there was no proof of us being there.
I think that's gonna. Oh yes, let's blow something up. Make a big noise and a big ball of light. Yes, clearly we didn't do anything. As you blow it up with
I don't know what
dynamite.
you're talking about. Yes.
By the queen of
Hey, all the
spiders.
birds in the camp that we
What is
needed,
your?
we didn't actually have to come out
I
here
know.
and cut.
I was just told this. I was going to blow up our tracks so that they could not pin it on us.
Oh. Y'all carry on now. We got 2 more guests that showed up in the.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm not going. No. You can. Are you gonna blow it up or what?
No, it is fine. It can stay there now, I guess.
Are you sure?
Unless you want me to blow it up.
I thought you weren't gonna blow it up. I was gonna let you.
Fine.
Not stopping you. Both drow. Well,
DM is present. What are you doing?
you were a drow.
I'm using produce flame to ignite the wick on a stick of dynamite, and I'm throwing it down there to the 2 trees that we chopped down.
It's gonna be wood splinters coming right back at us, I bet.
Okay. One moment, please.
Right.
We just made incognito question everything. Looney Tunes. God, it's a Looney Tune dynamite. It's just constantly going. God, if it's a nat 1 as you're throwing it, you give us both criticals.
They just fucking blow up.
I'm going to murder you.
Tell me when to throw it.
There's no question.
Alright. So you go to throw the dynamite. With a 4, as you go to throw the dynamite, your arm, the servos in it, and the the joints lock for a moment as it gets deadlock. And as it goes and you're almost in mid-arc, the dynamite ting, 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 falls right
that's
below
not good.
you.
Kick.
And in a couple seconds, as you kick it, it explodes, rolling.
What did I fucking say?
With a 6 and a 14, respectively,
Okay,
you were
good.
both blown backwards and back onto the ground.
Okay.
Doc,
when?
you suffer a major injury from this. Fucking.
Just
I'm
say
fine.
when. Go.
Oh, You are a fucking idiot. You're worse than an underdweller. Frickin' thinking that they can throw that shit in a mine and not expect a fucking cave in.
It is fine.
You're.
It is fine.
Then why is there a hole in your chest?
Sometimes the lungs need a little bit of air.
How do
Anyway.
I heal you? You're fucking undead.
You can go. I will go in there, and I will get the healer bitches to heal me.
Oh, I'm also a healer,
That's like their
bitch.
whole
What do you
thing.
want?
Aren't you?
Yes.
Are you? I thought you were the fighter.
I was a ranger, and then I became a healer because Doc needed help.
Oh, I see. I did not know that.
Well, I can't do magical healing if that's what
Anyways,
you're looking for.
Wait a minute. Let's scare them. You look and you see a hole directly through their chest to the other side.
Hey, wait, no. We'll make
Just
it
black
better. I'll
ichor
scare
is
them.
dripping out.
Peekaboo.
Oh my god. Starts healing the hole.
What kind of magic are you using?
What infinity do you have?
What are you healing me with? Are you healing or are you fire? Are you casting a healing spell?
What is your
what is your
affinity?
They are undead, so all healing spells harm them.
Oh, lovely rolling.
Oh wait, no. I could.
I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry.
There you go.
It was completely in character for her to not tell you also.
Well,
Queen of Spiders, save us on this day. Nope, never mind. Never mind.
The fire fire magic that, usually rejuvenating flames that would go over your intended target, would heal them, would feel very warm and cleansing. Zarya, as they go over you, your body engulfs into a extremely intense feeling pain of fire as you are now burning. Major injury.
Oh, I'm on fire. That isn't good. Anyway.
Put him out. Put him out. Put him out. Put him out.
That's terrifying.
As all of you stand here, tending to your camp, tending to your friends,
Tending to our bonfire.
Distance, the ever so far distance, the flapping of wings, but more than that, before that, you notice a presence, a dense and dark and unsettling one that sends chills down your spines. This may very well be the thing that those elms were telling about, screaming like madmen.
Kill it!
You can feel it approach. Resume.
Pat you out. Pat you out.
I'm good. Don't worry.
Alright. Is it all magical healing or can something... Oh my god,
It is just the healing. You have to harm me. You have to cast the harming spells to heal me. I forgot to mention that. Huh? Oh, you're going inside.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of would like my insides to not be outside.
I can try something when we get inside. Hang on.
That can wait. I'm ready to kill him.
Your face is You know what?
about it?
You're kind of ripped
Did my
and I
eyebrows
like it.
get burnt off?
I'm just saying you're ripped and I like it. It's fine.
Oh, fantastic.
Dynamite?
What?
No. No.
Can I have a stick of dynamite?
More dynamite?
No. I'm stealing the dynamite.
There you go. Just
My no.
Go blow shit
Just
up.
one.
No. No. I'm not giving this back.
With a 17, your senses become keen as
I
you can
just saw
see
one.
something moving down the path, and you just saw it. And you hear
Okay,
the
dynamite,
scraping
here.
of a blade.
Dynamite. Fine. Throw
What is
it.
it?
It is approaching, and the presence is getting denser and darker. You begin to feel your body shaking naturally in fear, something primordial.
Oh, Jesus!
Your
Oh,
body
you
is
dragon.
telling you to run. Everything about it.
Alright, you this way. Around the dragon.
What am I doing?
Going this way.
What's happening? Oh, right. I should probably deal with the hole in my chest.
Yes, you should deal with the hole in your unsightly eye.
That is fine.
Alright, I'll manage them. You manage that.
Some bad's coming.
Then manage it.
Bad's coming that way.
Then manage
What?
it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
What,
shit.
what door? We have no door. we have no walls. Yes, that was one of the fuckers I fought. Anyway, your hole.
Alright.
Grab and drag.
You can feel the presence begin closing in as you see the golem go to intercept.
Yes, you should probably. This would be nice to fix.
Table. Probably. There's a table here. I'm sure there's a table here. Aye.
We definitely set that up in the time.
Okay. Magical healing, but it has to harm you.
Harming spells.
So dark magic.
Like, you
can
know
work.
how you cast the inflict wound?
So I can use
Can you
dark...
cast the inflict wound?
I can't do inflict wound. I could give you poison. Does that count?
It'll help.
Can I cast?
That, and unfortunately,
can I
it was
cast
fire.
Can I cast a negative affinity of poison on you to heal your body? Is that how it's gonna work?
You should be able to, yes. It is
Okay.
going to. You have to cast the spells that harm the people, and that heals me.
I'm going to cast inject poison into you. In the hopes that it heals.
An enormous crunch can be heard as the impact hits the golem and it flies into the
I have a hole in
wall.
my chest.
Hi, I'm trying to do
shit.
Yes, hello.
Hi, I'm doing impromptu healing because they're telling me that harming spells heal them, so I'm casting inject poison.
Guys, we gotta leave.
Okay.
We gotta leave
Will
now,
this heal
dude.
you?
Yes. It is.
Okay.
It is the reverse. So
Well, then,
just how like
you are
how cure
a
wounds
healer,
would be.
so
Healer.
that is a. I'm so sorry.
I am so sorry today. That is a 6 on medical at advantage.
You know what? I can deal with it.
That anyway.
I
can deal with
took
it.
great
That is
pictures
fine.
of you
Goes
on
through you.
Friday.
That is just a little bit
Healing is
spicy.
through, it does
But you know,
not
that is fine.
fully take
Light the
effect
fucking
as your body
dynamite.
doesn't have the time to
Produce
process
flame.
it.
All right,
Down
there
on
you
the
are.
table.
Oh, fuck, what now?
Okay. I'm gonna just try and like lay on hands you.
Dynamite at it.
As soon as you shot
Oh
a
my God,
bullet
stop
towards
dying.
its body, you just see it dink off.
All right, Daedra, give me the moment. I reach into my back.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to shield that.
Oh no!
Shell.
Oh no! That isn't good, is it?
Oh, they're dying.
Oh?
They're super
See,
dying.
how about we do one? How about we do that?
Which one I'm going? I was... Me?
You're either.
What are you doing?
Right.
Well, I was shielding them from the charge,
Alright,
so I was going
here,
to take the
let me
brunt
give
of
you
the
something.
charge.
Oh boy.
With a 7, your shield shatters and both of you are sent flying
Fuck, okay, you ain't got
Oh damn it.
into the wall.
Oh, fucker!
Alright.
Hello there!
Is it a-
How are you doing?
You are grabbed and dragged by the thing as all of your attacks seem to bounce.
Oi, 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 oi.
We can't win. Stop.
Hang on, hang on.
With a 1, that is a critical injury.
Fuck, I'm going down. Okay, I'm laying down.
I'm gonna just. I'm just gonna grab you by the shoulder and teleport you out.
Okay.
I'm gonna misty step you that way.
Shadow step. Okay. Where? Go, I follow.
This way.
Oh, I can't see. Where'd you go? There you go.
Do it!
In the tent.
Yep, we're
The more you
like
find
they
this thing, the more
misty
you
step you here and then
shouldn't
drag you through.
engage at. You should leave. You should try to hide.
Okay.
Do you want to go in the tent, though?
Yeah, go in the tent.
Go in the tent. Couple of minutes.
Oh god, I'm a
That
crap of
works.
metal, not of humans.
Lay up. Fuck.
How the fuck do you put humans together?
With
I'm not a human, so that is kind of...
You put your
I think
left
they made
arm
a good work. Yeah.
dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
put your dun, dun,
You
dun,
just-
and you make it all about
You know, this is a good time to test this actually.
Steam, you
Ava.
will look around here and the.
Yes, hello.
I'm going to pull out this. I'm going to open it up, rip out whatever contents was in it, and load in one of my Daedric bullets.
Oh boy. Okay.
This is going to take 5 minutes.
Alright, in the meantime, can I take the
Okay.
sending stone off you real quick?
Go right ahead. It's going to call Kabanda.
Put them together.
So,
Okay, I'm doing the best I can here, boss. I don't really know your anatomy, so I'm just kind of shoving stuff together.
Victor.
Have you not seen? It is fine. My body will start to heal. It will just take the time, and you may need the healer. Go get like the dragon or something, or you can try it again if
How
you
about
want.
this?
I'm critical.
How about
I
this?
can't
Can I
move.
put you on my back, and then you have a shot with
just
that
have to-
thing.
They're trying to use the sending stone.
I need to reload it. I'm working on reloading it. It's going to take me the time to reload it.
Yes, but if I put you on my back, then I can take you out there, and you'll actually be able to move
Yes,
quickly.
but I cannot move at the moment. I need time to reload it. I need you to give me the
Okay.
time to reload
He
it.
can't use his
So cover
leg,
me
so
if
you
you could.
expect him to try and reload a gun while holding it with one arm? He doesn't have 5 arms. He's not the
I
Queen
am
of
the
Spiders. You're not the Queen of Spiders,
He's
though.
reloading it. He's got time. He's
No, I am not the
got
queen.
time.
You're not the All-Mother. Yes.
I am a woman. Thank you very much. I'm going to stab you in your sleep. I know you're asleep.
Okay, okay.
Oh, fucking hit me in the head with your ass, why don't you? Nice one.
You would
not a
attempt
good
to
sound.
reach to Victor, but you won't get anything back, as if something was interfering. There's no way you can get in contact with Victor, and you hear the creature
You know what?
very close.
You got your gun ready?
And you so far saw
You know
nothing
it's going to take time.
You had detected this danger. So
In which case,
5 minutes
they're
that's
going to
300
be using
seconds.
golem retrieve to try and summon another golem to act as a distraction out there, one that's fast.
okay.
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, one that's slow and
Trying to be the hero.
Why?
Let's
This will be reloaded at
reload.
this will be reloaded at 32.
You will try,
Jesus.
even with advantage of the 9. For whatever reason, trying to
You
put
basically have a
energy into
pancore
this is
jackhammer
just
there. You have to take it apart just to
becomes
reload
very
it.
difficult.
I do, yes. It is annoying as shit.
As if the very presence of this Daedra is just distracting you from
Ay,
this
ay, ay.
construction.
Thank you for that. I was about to get to it, but I couldn't find the
It's not going into
button.
battery. Oh shit.
The most what you can do in this situation is probably hide, and hopefully it will go away.
I'm not standing up. I'm getting to a more
But right
comfortable
now,
spot.
as you are doing this, you would hear a lot of noise coming from your friend right beside you as she is attempting to load this weapon of theirs.
You hear your ally outside
I can't get the normal
screaming
golem.
in
I
pain
can
after a
get the
large impact happens.
Well, he's going to have to wait.
Tracking.
2 more minutes, give or take.
They would like to instead take out one of their, as they call them, unstable puppets, which is a very tiny golem they can keep on their waist. As they're gonna try charging it, because they're clearly too nervous to summon one, so they're gonna try using the little puppet they have on hand.
A little puppet to distract. Okay. Give me 1 moment.
Yeah, they're trying to imbue mana into the puppet to wake it
Oh,
up.
you know what it is? The core is not in place fully. Hang on.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh, hang on.
You know, when you design stuff, you should probably design it better so it's easier to load.
I know, I really should. It's almost like there's a bit of restriction on what I am able to do.
Give it another month.
This
and
is
you
also
can
the prototype. So, you know.
pause.
DM pause.
Yep, I know that darkness anywhere. Hi.
A lot is going on.
Oh yeah. Are you still
Almost
critical?
reloaded.
Are you still critical?
I am, yes.
God.
She just can't feel pain.
Right.
We had no medics here.
I'm a medic.
You're kind of down right now.
You could
Do you have
literally.
the potions of mana?
They're a crafter. I have all the potions on me. I could literally just be given a potion from my own
boy.
body that I can't like.
Can you not take it yourself?
No, I can't take it myself. Critical means in a down state. I can't. I shouldn't be able to do anything. They're bullshitting their way with their own like abilities and such.
Because she's undead and can't feel pain.
Yeah, you got a racist. No, not a racist. A race trait.
We're drow, we're naturally.
We're drow. We're naturally racist against us. True.
Against everybody.
Oh, let's go.
We're drow.
Look at them, they are so small.
I love how. I need to call. Kimmy, I need to favorite that. Thank you for turning
This
into it.
is my unstable puppet. I can
So
send
cute.
this thing out there to... Yeah. I can send this thing out there to distract the
Is the
thing.
pause?
And
Is the
It's
pause
still
going
paused.
on?
It's still paused.
Oh shit.
It is a long pause.
I have to wait for.
And,
I need 30 more seconds to reload this thing.
All right.
yeah, but I can send him out there to basically run circles around the thing and distract it. And if it gets
Yep.
hit, it will proceed to explode. It's essentially
Oh, boy.
a walking little dynamite puppet.
Steve, you would think for a moment that, well, that may work. would think it would probably be best if you could try to get the Daedra away from here. Probably lead it elsewhere.
Kind of the goal. It's let the thing distract, pull its attention, draw as far as it can, and then explode, disorient. That's our goal.
Alright. Oh. And I already rolled for the success.
There it is. Alright, 30 seconds, go.
Fantastic. 30 seconds. Okay, the core is working. All the runes are lighting.
Go out there.
You should heal them. Give them one of the potions so that they don't fucking die. I guess so.
Run as far as you can. Yeah, the thing's a little noisemaker too. It's gonna annoy the thing until it can get out of here.
Potion, just give me a potion. Grab the red one, please. Hopefully I have
Well, shit! We're good to go! Oh. Hey, do you mind helping me out as well? So that I can get up? That would be nice.
Yes.
You got another potion to spare? It seems we have another healer in here down. I can use.
Yeah, here, potion, take it, quickly.
Woo.
Here. Oh, fuck, let me grab
What
them.
happened?
You don't need healing, or you do need healing?
No.
Alright.
I want to do something.
What happened?
Actually, you know what is better? No, it is not good for you, probably.
You see her dump a lot of magic above her into a giant ball of poison.
I see. Do you know how to cast Harm Person?
Nope, too late. This is gonna harm you. Put you in a poison slime.
I see. Okay.
I need a TM. Can I just roll it myself, please? So much going on.
You would see there's a couple of files on her belt. Too. Not as big as healing potions, mind you, but they are.
Grabbing one of the vials.
Do you open it?
What's in it?
You open it up and you see. Do you touch it with your finger?
No, I wasn't. I was gonna touch it for poison
It is a
detection.
pitch black liquid. It is very poisonous.
Ah.
Oh shit! Hey, how is it
All
going?
right. Drink.
And then just a second after that, right?
Those are hard to make.
What are they? What are they even?
Poison!
I gave you poison! Why do you want more poison?
Thank you! To heal me better!
Get up!
Okay.
Pulling you up.
I've been cut in half.
Okay.
I-
That isn't good. Okay, who wants to go out with me? Do something stupid. I'm in the floor.
You're not in the floor.
I can't feel
Before
my
you do that,
legs.
I want to try getting another golem out there.
2 healers already taken.
Fantastic.
Concentration.
Three healers there. Go.
Daedra has me with you.
Okay,
We'll go.
cool. One of you come with me so I don't
I'm
die.
right behind you.
Inside the tent, footsteps as something claws against the ground. It seems to be patrolling the camp, looking for its prey.
You went under. Stay here. Oh no, it's going. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Right. Here. Other side of the tent.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, you want me to lead it over there to make it closer? Hey! Hey, big fucker! You remember me? Over here! Come on! Come this way!
You feel it gaze
Oh, fuck.
at you as if you were staring deep in the face as it charges.
Dodging out of the way of the shot.
Once we get out of the way of the post.
As soon as it fires, that bolt just jumps right off them.
It's Daedric metal.
It's a.
He knows. It bounces off.
Oh fuck.
Well, shit of description.
You said it could do something.
Wrath drawn to you all.
I thought it could.
Why?
Death standing but feet
All
away
right. So new plan.
The shot bounces off again.
Oi. Okay.
You barely dodge out of the way of the charging beast. You know this at this point that this is a fruitless fight. Every shot that you shoot.
Oi. Okay.
Barely manage to keep dodging these attacks. One of them will be critical. You cannot afford to. And you watch as your arrow bounces off once again. As it will charge forward.
Okay. Evasive. Right.
You can do nothing against this thing. You are playing with your life. What do you do?
Detect undead. Is it dead?
Gonna shadow step once the gates close. And I'm appear in its shadow, and I'm touching it, and I'm putting acid with my poison magic into its body with direct contact.
As you attempt to, you blast the acid, and with a 5, it simply slides off of the Icarus body, doing nothing.
Wait!
Oh. That's a 5. Critical failure.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Rolling.
You had
stop.
Stop.
54. Chart.
What?
I got that one yesterday. That's a critical failure on magic.
A wild magic. Well, was I didn't hear the word.
So, with a 25 on the wild magic chart, for the next minute, a third eye appears on your head, and you have advantage on all perception checks for 1 minute. That's
Congrats, you can see how fucked you are.
Continue the rest.
Resume!
Oh, this is disorienting.
With your third eye, you can see just how terribly this can go.
Okay, you look uglier. You don't look any prettier. Yes, I definitely agree. You're very fast. I can see that. I can definitely perceive that. So if I ooh, I got an idea. Hang on, come on.
Stop. As you attempt to dodge, you are a bit too slow as you were talking and thinking as it claws into your shoulder and arm, a critical injury.
Oh, can I do a ditch effort even though I'm critical to move somewhere?
Where are you? What are you doing?
I was trying to move to a rock, but it was too far, I guess.
I got it too for you.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna fall back down. Let me get. Wait. Get back on my bed. Ow. Oh, that's my second crit.
Your arm begins to go somewhat numb from the constant dodging and exerting yourself. Luckily, its attention seems to be drawn elsewhere.
I'm going to use my free arm.
Drawing its attention long.
I'm using my free arm to grab another bottle of a very special concoction I've been making, which is an acid that destroys everything. And he walks away. It would even eat the ground and make a large pit.
All right.
Like, Zyra, get him over here.
Step your way towards your friend.
Fuck
who?
What? Hello.
And though you will notice that she would.
Hi.
Describe what's happened to you.
You see a massive gash across their shoulder and arm that is bleeding, a critical injury from the Daedra's or thing's claws.
Can you cast the invisibility?
No, I can teleport.
Where?
Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna injectable healing potion jab.
Oh.
Beryl, you notice that Daedra sees you and Dusk, and you only have a moment to act.
The
in this
natural
situation. Either
20,
you heal.
your critical injury is healed with the injected healing potion.
Just teleport right now.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
do
gonna
it
try
right
and
now.
get that way.
I'm dropping the acid as I shadow step.
I got it. I'll take care of the acid.
Towards the ball.
You see acid is real injury.
Where?
I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, come on, just sink. Just sink. It's like mud. Oh, it's not mud. Fuck. Alright. Oh my. I'm running out
Looks
of.
like they're
I'm running out
attacking
of
your friend
poisons.
there. You'll have a chance to go back to the medical tent. Hopefully, they should be able to outrun, or at least try to take the monster away from you guys.
Why are we trying to do?
Can you walk? We need to go now.
I can walk, but we still need to figure out if it
Go.
stays here. It's the issue. No, we need to get it out of here.
We can't do anything right now. You are injured. Get to the goddamn tent.
You just not 20 healed me. You're fine. I'm fine.
Get to the damn tent.
We're just gonna be defensive against.
Dusk, for clarification, you are still hurt. Your just
hurt,
critical
yeah.
is gone for now.
Yeah, I know. I'm very hurt. I've gotten 2 criticals now. My third one, which
I
was
can
ultimate death.
think of I can think of one last thing to get us out of here, but I'm gonna need as many people's
What is
mana
his
as I
status?
can to get this working.
I have
No
one last
legs.
mana potion.
No legs.
Yeah,
It's in
I'm fine. I'm running out of poisons to
inject.
use
Try-
for
give
combat.
Give me that. I messed up drinking the other one. I could use an inject.
Thank God, we need a roll.
Here,
for
let me
mana
just.
for-
God is here. Rolling.
Here, take it and.
What are you needing?
They're using a mana needle that was given by them. They're using
Injectable
mana
mana
needle
potion.
since they couldn't drink the potion last
Okay.
time.
With 10, you regain some of your mana, though you do not think it is enough for a golem. If you continue to cast, you also feel like you could. If you continue to cast, you feel like you could withstand mana burn.
She also did drink another mana potion that I
Shut the fuck up!
gave.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I didn't drink that one yet. Did not drink that one.
Shut up. Oh, okay, never mind.
Here is what we are going to do. Okay? We are thinking about this all wrong. We are thinking about this like something that we have to fight. We are not thinking about this like we are in the Underdark. When you are in the Underdark, if you want to escape from the Hunter, what do?
You just run. Or
You
hide.
either run or you shut the fuck up and you hide. And that is what we are going to do. We're going to hide in here. Okay? We're going to let it walk away. And we will write this down. Because I shot that thing with Daedric ammunition and it just bounced it off like it was nothing. So we're going to stay in here. Okay. If we need to hide further, I have a hole that we can jump into. However, I don't want to do that.
I mean,
If we're hiding, then I call that barrel.
Beryl, I have a question for you. This is a DM asking this really quickly, if I may have the room. Would the knight disappear after the spell is over, or are they like a person and would stay?
I think the way the knight card is that they are bound to me until either I die or they die. At which point I think they probably do just, like, dip.
Oh, is this the deck of many things?
Yeah, I used the knight card from the deck of many things to summon that knight.
I know exactly what happens.
Oh God. Okay.
If necessary, I have the Vizier card as well from the deck of many things. It lets me get any task done or any wisdom gain.
Stop touching the deck of many things.
Beryl.
Barrel if you need me.
As well as to anyone who else has been out of the tent recently, you would know that the knight that was summoned to help fight, their head was gone, bitten off. completely reduced. Yet you hear blood-curdling, horrific screams that would dare to haunt your nightmares outside of the tent right now.
Oh no, you're causing the suffering. But I am the horrible person.
I need to genuinely make a roll for you having just said that to Beryl. I actually have to make a roll for something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Would you like one dice or would you like two?
I'm going to
flat roll.
If hiding
What's
isn't
it
an
for?
option, and we have to roll.
Beryl loses consciousness.
I don't have enough money to summon another golem.
You see,
You say that to Beryl.
Holy shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
But
You
maybe
see Beryl
with enough
in
channeling,
front of you.
I can summon the monster
say that?
golem and give us
Eyes go
just
catatonic,
enough of a distraction
and
to
they
leave
pass
this
out.
place.
Oh shit, am I a bard?
Oh boy.
Zyra, what did you do?
I think I might have just cast Vicious Mockery, not knowing it.
You're an idiot.
No, it's
Apparently. We are gonna
What
die.
about the soldier?
Modern pestle. Potion ingredients. I'm gonna work on a stupid concoction.
Die. We are gonna die.
Shut
With me now.
up.
We are gonna die.
Shut up.
Shut!
Oh, I see. I don't know if it is
Singing and we
Arcane, is
actually
that?
will. It doesn't realize we're in here.
I didn't push your head.
Oh my
She
gosh.
just gently places her hand on your face. I wasn't even doing that!
Well then,
Her bones are very brittle.
where's DM?
Gently place it back.
It is fine.
Can you stop
notice
hurting
looking at the
Zyra?
skull, You see, the skull itself is fractured in many places. It is being held together by a black ichor.
Where? You DM?
You're a cat.
Anyways,
We're going to DM. They're trying to check their state, like see if they're just asleep, if they're dead, like what
Why
is
are you
happening
touching?
to them.
Alright, tell me, Vera, what happened to you?
I'm not sorry.
They
Get my
realized
gun
they
off.
caused that
Watching
soldier
the
immense
fourth
suffering.
dimensional
Someone said, wow, and I'm the bad
Fourth
person,
dimensional.
huh? And Beryl went into, like, they lost consciousness. They went into, like, trauma-induced catatonia.
Alright,
Like,
well,
I cast
psychological trauma.
Vicious Mockery.
In other words, they knock themselves out.
conscious. Yep.
In that case, much like they did for the one who came into the forge before, they're gonna pull out their vial of swamp slime and pop it open to try and use it like smelling salts on them.
Oh, you poor bastard. Alright.
Any idea when I'm gonna get to feel my damn legs again?
Okay.
Soon.
Ask one of them.
I'm gonna hold my hand up and
With
wait for
a
dice.
19, it will work and
Probably a
it
good idea.
will shoot sorry, I was mispronouncing your name. Barrel back up, and it is rancid. It is a very
I'm gonna give myself
uncomfortable and
a
very
chronicle effect.
uneasy smell.
Hi.
But it will wake you up. And that smell is now stuck in your nose for the next 10 minutes.
Well done.
I'm gonna just turn off my sense of smell.
Cool.
I'm a blood mage. I'm just gonna
Saw
disable my
someone for a
sense of
second.
smell.
and They're not responding. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. I was making a potion and I wanted to roll on its success.
Healer, I'm gonna give you advantage. It was originally 5, it's now natural 20.
Yes! New acid.
What did you craft?
Crafted acid that can eat through metal.
Understood. Well, you did as such.
Oy. And I'll leave my mortal and pestle there in case I need it later.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gone. Hey, it's gone. We can get the hell out of here.
Then build the wall.
Somebody pick my fat ass up and carry me.
Before we do that, does anyone know Calm Mind?
No.
He just needs some time.
I think the only calm mind I know is leaving him the fuck alone.
Yes.
Leave him
here.
Unfortunately.
As the presence of whatever that creature was starts to lessen, you do begin to start to hear birds chirping again. Any sort of presence is now gone.
Because that's her paladin sword.
I always get confused by that little light and thinking it's a player. Ding
Are you
dong, the witch is
oh
dead.
wow, you look fucked up.
Yes, I'm a healer. Hello.
Hi, I'm not a healer. Help yourself to a potion.
I'm a healer. What do you need?
And she just collapsed. I think she's out of I gave her a mana potion and she brightened up a little, so I think she just might be out of mana.
Nah, yeah, don't worry. She had to deal with the same shit that I had. It's fine. We just came from a mission. I have to take care of some other things.
Ding, ding. Going to place a charged healing stone by their body. And a mana stone as well. And those will slowly, passively restore both your health and mana.
It seems health is at full. She never once actually got injured.
What? The healing stone won't do anything at all. But the mana stone is
So
doing
she is eating up that mana stone. She was low. Freaking stick.
Alright, so probably let the mana stone do its work. And she should recover once her balance is back in order. Ow.
Alright.
Alright. Be around town. Do my own thing and try to clean up. Where is everybody? Why does it feel empty in this place?
Arena.
assuming it's Faye. What the fuck?
Excuse me. I believe I've seen someone who talked to the Black Mage Rio. Is they around?
I haven't seen them, I'm afraid.
Forgive me for it. What again today?
Hello, John.
John.
Am I intruding
We can
on
start
something?
something so much better.
Finishing
So
a
much
private conversation.
more new.
I'll away. I'll leave. Ay.
Actually happened for like the whole day.
Well then, maybe we have a quest.
Quest.
Yeah, we gotta
Can
go
the
to
quest
the
not be to clean up this person's blood? I don't want to do that as a quest.
Yeah, you can clean me up.
What would Asmodeus do if someone did that to his outfit?
He would. You probably wouldn't be able to do it to him in the first place, because he'd notice the blood, turn into a bunch of bats, and be up in the rafters.
5.
We have the ticket to provide.
5 silver pieces is what you owe for the dry cleaning of this suit.
6 bats.
We have not had to capture for this one and Annabelle.
They're usually better trained.
There we go. There's that as well. We have lots of it. Maybe it's because we have so much food.
Don't worry. Plus side about, you know.
Binding spell.
Don't worry. Plus side about, you know, relapsing into ghoulhood is I get hemomancy back, so I can.
There we go.
Wow.
What dry cleaning?
5 silver. 5 silver.
Yep, that'll be 5 silver for the effort. You can pay me
Just
or him.
slap your hand 5 times.
Ah, grievous injury. Guards. Guards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
My hand. My hand is broken. Look. Guards.
Look what you did. Look what you did to him.
Guards, help.
That's what Asmodeus taught you before he left.
Help. Secretary, help.
No, he taught me how to, you know, live a life that lets me make money without, you know, walking around town covered in blood like a homeless person.
Ah, yes. So don't go on missions to help people. Got it.
Write down that you healed me, and then
Go on missions to help people, but make sure it's.
Sulfur be crazy. I swear. No, that was sulfur. Only sulfur does stupid shit like that. A lot of shadows underwater.
for the 15.
I have control unlike Kevin.
The fuck is going on over there?
I think I might head
They're fighting a ghost or something. They're trying to eat it. Something about something about not taking medicine.
It is our concern.
Oh,
Not
okay.
in this matter.
Do you need
I
a
think
healer
it's
for
more,
that?
plausible than eating a ghost. I don't know. Sorry.
Do you want a healer for that, or?
No, we got healers. Yeah, they'll figure it out.
All right.
And she has.
I'm pretty sure there's a healer going back there feeding
everyone else
him.
does.
Let's see about.
I'm very proud of you.
Let's see about getting that face of yours reconstructed a little bit.
Whatever you do, whatever you do to her, oi, you two,
Toby's going to use his wand.
oi, you two, before you do anything, before you do anything, magical healing hurts them.
They know.
Okay, just wanna make
You
sure.
know that. Well,
Do you know that?
I'm glad I didn't magically heal you. Yes.
Cause I saw this one holding a wand close to you, and I was like hoping it wasn't gonna be magical healing.
Yeah, I was just checking. Yeah.
Aha.
Is this one?
Aha.
You were about to do that, weren't you? You were
Aha.
about to do that, weren't you? No, I was just checking. I was just looking. Are you lying to me?
Maybe. Zyra, do you want me to
What?
just
Toby,
make
we
you...
need to
handle the face.
Do you want me
I
to
know.
just make you
What?
some drow poison? Would that work?
You can do that, yes. Yeah, that would work too.
I will
Yes.
work.
Yes.
Zy-
You've never tried
Zyra
drow poison?
is
It's really nice.
Zyra is an undead. They
I'm aware
only-
of that.
They
I know that,
you
but
you have to harm them to heal them.
I mean,
You cast the harm
Hi.
spells, then that heals. As if you were
that's
to
easy.
cast the cure. If you were to cast the cure wounds on
Make
you,
sure
it would
it's
heal you, yes?
make sure it's a negative
Okay.
affinity though.
You got it. Inflict wounds. Possessing a doll.
I see.
Enhance.
Are you?
I just walked away from this.
All right.
Oh no.
With
Oh,
the
no.
work from earlier with that wood using the wand and bread in, the wand now slowly starts burning up into your hands, and Toby. And you have a feeling that as of right now, if you don't drop it, the wand could burn out with all of its mana in any moment. You trying to enhance it, however, though, doesn't help the situation
Making a
at
drow
all.
poison.
And the burnout situation
I'm
of
making
the
a drow
wand
poison. I
goes
have the ingredients for it. But I have plenty of trips in the Feydark to make drow poison. I'm a fucking drow. I know how to make this shit. Maybe you should let the drow heal the drow.
My new healers, they are death and decay.
Would it not just be poison for them rather than drow
No, it's
poison?
the opposite. They are an undead drow. Undead do the opposite. No.
If it's drow poison and you're making it, is it not just normal poison?
All right.
I think I need a new wand.
It's normal for us.
With a
My
14,
fuck off. My poison is beautiful.
hedging up the wound. However,
Not you, I'm talking about theirs.
Oh yeah, the
earlier it
normal
was suspected
poison.
that healing them magically
Ugh.
is a natural magic.
They're using death affinity and essentially.
It doesn't
like, They
matter.
heard what was being said, so they're doing what is necessary to heal them. So it's the equivalent of using death affinity to do a damaging thing.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Now that you're clarified, while I make a poison here.
Wounds will slowly Why did you throw the wand?
It was gonna explode!
It's gonna explode.
Your sad, beautiful sounds of bones from the liner.
There's just like scattered scraps outside of what used to be the wand. I'm gonna go pick those up.
Oh, I just realized there is now a hole in my chest.
Yeah, from the dynamite that you dropped.
Floating wand out the window.
Not dynamite. You know,
Don't worry
for
about it.
seconds, I really felt like that was about to go, and I didn't
I mean,
want
there's
to
a
be
hole in my
inside the
chest
building.
armor. I'll pay for the window.
And a hole straight through
Can I
them.
leave you with the screen in this one?
Oh yeah, I'm very trustworthy. Trust the drow. Don't trust those fucking knife eaters that tell us to do shit but don't help us with the doing the shit. Ugh.
I don't know how to do it. I'm doing my best here.
Not you, probably. Not you. Also the tree fuckers. The tree fuckers also did some shit. Yeah, the tree fuckers and the high bitches.
Oh, the other high bitches, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Good luck, Duskrain.
Thank you.
You see, the hole has been healed.
Angering some very
It's just the face and the hole has been healed. There is just a hole in the arm.
What are you doing?
I'm making drow poison. Which is a...
Understood!
As a drow, I know how to craft it. And it's... Be careful not to touch... I'm being careful not to touch the ingredients at all. While I mix this stuff.
At 18, you have the careful hands to know which are, being a drow yourself, you know. You've done this dozens of times beforehand to get to your own means, and you're able to craft an exceptional batch with the pools of regions flying around, and you might have one extra vial or two for yourself at the end of
So
the
like
day when you're
3?
done.
Anyways,
3 would be good.
Wanting to heal things that people do.
Grab a funnel. Where's my funnel? Where did... Oh! The doctor moved my fucking funnel. Doctor, did you move my fucking funnels? You know how fucking useful those are.
You see a little rat coming around with the funnel.
I'm one. Before this happened, I was one hell of a surgeon.
Oh, fantastic. Good.
You're able to grab it. The rat in the funnel.
Mine? You get to live maybe once. But if you can survive the fall...
Turning it into deathmatch, which, as you can imagine, is a little
Right at
Oops. Just throw.
I think I might be. Yes, I think I might be. I have to talk about that now. I have to ask them if I have became devoured or if I now know how to cast the vicious mockery.
Alright.
Okay, let me get up.
Alright. A fresh batch of drow poison.
Oh, fantastic.
Drink up. I made it taste a little better. Added some lemon.
Oh, it's terrible.
I know, I
And
tried to...
everything tastes like ash. It is one of the bad parts about being undead. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go change so that people do not... I don't think that people want to see my undead tits.
I mean, I don't mind staring at them.
My wife will kill you.
In my case, it's just professional courtesy not to care.
It's a cannon.
Also, hello. I'm new.
That one.
You are
I'm new here.
somebody with shotgun
Elise
shells.
Montelier.
You need that.
Out of character, these are... Out of character, these are potions. I got approval from normal Nick. They're just reflavored. They're just potions.
Shotguns of healing. I'm gonna hurt you with 60 pellets, but they're gonna heal you at the same time.
I have 60 more potions in this 4-round potion gun.
I mean,
Go on.
Steve was the first one to come in and they passed out, and I was like, oh. there's no
Elise
illness here,
Montelier.
And you're new for the Healer Guild or whatever, new to Aether.
New to Aether.
Right. I'm basically right-hand woman to doctor who runs this place. Or maybe left-hand woman and Valerie would be the right-hand woman. Anyway, there's two of us, just look for one of us.
The Healer's Guild.
That is the building you're currently in.
Yep. Well, yes. Well, before this happened to me, I was quite the accomplished surgeon.
Good, you're hired. Your uses will be needed, I'm sure. We could always use a few more healers, especially over in Redwall. But whatever works. Actually, I think Redwall has an influx of healers from the guards and such.
Out of character. Heard that, like, just about every healer's there. I came here with my new one just because I knew that there was no one here.
Hi, yes. Do you need healing?
Either of you you'll just notice.
Mana burn.
Mana burn. Where's the salve? I swear, if there's another fucking rat in here. Sorry, excuse my language. I'm a drow. I curse a lot. It's in my fucking nature. There it is, behind.
I mean, I can if I have to, but I'm not a healer.
Hand? Paw? Give paw. Sorry if I treat you like an animal. Because you are kind of one.
Apply a salve of healing around the burn. And I freaking can I click my own back of my head for my dice roller?
Fucking 11 on advantage. Alright, sure. Broke even. 11 on advantage. It will sting quite a bit, but it will start to reduce the burn that is on your hand and arm. Alright. Do you need any healing?
Thank you.
Yeah, you can see where my claws have dug into my paw from me gripping something too hard. Specifically the blood trailing down the handle of my sword. Don't ask.
If you're going to have a sword, I would recommend it, especially for a animalkin like you.
No. It's,
probably dull your claws a bit.
Oh no. See, I can retract them.
I mean, it's a good thing if he was on
You should probably retract them before you do any combat with a sword, or just use your claws as weapons. Anyway.
Thank you.
Just take a seat. I need to get something. If I find another fucking rat stealing shit, I'm going to call a rat exterminator, and by that, it's going to be myself with a bunch of poison in this entire building.
I just hope we don't have.
Lightning works magic against multiple little things all running around.
Oh no, I'll just drench the entire floor on poison so that it has to play the floor is poison and jump across the tables, and then I can smack it with a hammer.
I mean, you could also create a poison that causes it to literally rot from its legs up.
That's what I do. I threw a bottle of acid at a supposed Daedra Lich something earlier. It did nothing.
What's a Daedra?
You don't want to know.
Alright, small little concoction. Takes a little bit of the
if I'm
salve
gonna be working here, I feel
and
like I
applies
should
it
know.
onto each mark. Rolling with advantage.
10. Oh my gosh, everything is like very low for me. Jeez. It'll do the same thing. It's gonna sting a bit, but it'll do its job and heal the marks. Going to. I'm the only healer here of the guild, and everyone is now arriving.
Is there any way for me to join? Again, I do know how to heal.
I will say to seek out Doctor. He can officially get you in. I'm still interim getting into the swing of things. There's also Reese, blonde boy, green robe. I don't think he's
doctor look like?
a big, tall giant folk with a beak for a mask.
Typical plague doctor attire, I
Yeah,
assume.
plague doctor. And he carries a hammer, a big hammer.
Sounds easy.
He
Do you
won't be
know
hard to
where
find.
he is? Well, obviously not. Yeah.
Currently on mission, I believe.
Do you mind if I assist you until they get back?
I don't mind if you assist me in any case, if somebody shows up.
I just don't know where anything... I just wouldn't know where anything is.
A lot of our potions, mana potions, stamina potions, and their respective crystals. The crystals do a small passive. Those are underneath the table, all under that. We have a salve, chemicals, and such for crafting. Liquids as well there. And a lot of our solids, plant-based, and mushrooms for potion making is there as well.
The ingredients.
Yes. Well, these are all ingredients, mostly potion stuff. You can also find under that table a lot of equipment, surgical equipment as well, and practical healing supplies that we have on hand.
Sounds good. I suppose we can wait until they...
Normally I just walk around. If someone's screaming for a healer, that's when I normally come around.
Oh, maybe that's not a long enough. Oh no, it's long enough.
Got it. Sorry for the rat.
You, then.
Where'd the rat come from?
It was hiding in the guild. It almost stole my funnel.
Well, I guess good thing you killed it then.
I didn't kill it. I threw it out here. Did you kill it? Or did it just fall?
It hit the wall, though.
Oh, it hit the... Oh, I'm a good shot. I didn't mean to kill it. I just wanted to throw it out.
I mean, rats are quite
anymore,
small.
So it probably got away.
Okay, maybe it was playing dead. Hey.
I hope you don't mind me following you.
I don't mind.
I don't quite know my way around.
Tavern, blacksmith, Tempest Knights? Rouge and Roge, which is a winery. Agricultural guild. Far over there is an arena. Can't miss it. Medical guild, directly across from it is the healers' dormitories. And there's the mage's tower, hard to miss. Barn and farmland over there. Seeker's guild is over that way. It's just off to the right when you head down that road. As well as there's a small building for the apothecary, run by a man named Norn. And that is the magistrate's tower, right there.
And he will.
So that's about everything.
There's my sister.
Alright.
It's better to point out things than actually showing, because it's faster. What are you wearing? Why do you have stunner shades on? Am I saying something wrong? Oh, you got a helmet on. Okay, I see you. I just look at you. You have stunner shades. Alright. We're good.
Can I get you guys anything? And you know it won't hurt him.
No.
Oh.
Unless you have
You're
poison.
making him say shit.
Unless you'll let me make some poison.
I don't think we have poison.
No, they don't have poison.
We 86.
Hello, Yellow.
Apologies about that.
Alcohol's a good way of...
You have poison? Can I harvest you for some poison?
You guys are not giving me the information. So I'm gonna get any means
Yellow, make sure you do it outside, please. Or
bottle.
I think they pointed towards their mouth. I think it's...
I guess you're just secreting poison into the bottle. Okay.
Get to decide where my
Alright, thank you.
where my sister is or not.
Yellow poison. Nice.
You now have a mild paralytic.
Yay.
I will get them.
I'm a healer, but I use poison. How do you think that feels?
Hey, I know someone who does the same.
You don't treat family.
Wait a minute, why do you have no torso? You have no torso, by the way.
Exactly.
There you go.
There you go. I was like, I didn't see a torso. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong.
Your answer is
No,
no.
you're good. All
Took
right.
me a bit to realize it myself, honestly.
We're done.
I'm a doll,
Come
don't
on.
worry.
Hold your hands over your own mouth. Or you want me to.
Okay. Where the fuck did other people go? Ow, my knee popped.
Easiest way to show is literally just show my wrists.
Oh yeah.
Ball and joint.
Nathan, I think we need to talk to
Fenry!
our boss, because there's weeds growing out of these cracks.
Fenry. Hi, Fenry. Right, Fenry. Yes, Fenry. Fenris, Fenry. Speaketh. Woof, I haven't seen you in a while. Come on. Use those furry vocal cords of yours.
Test. Hello?
Ah, yes, hello.
Hello.
It's good to see
Hello.
you, headpats. Alright. Hoping you're being busy and keeping John out of trouble, but knowing the state that John's currently in, he's probably been in a lot of trouble.
I've not seen John in months. I've been busy.
Do you want to see him right now and see what he looks like? As
What do you
well
mean by
as
what he looks
Ori?
like?
It's better to explain if you actually saw them. I believe they're close to the grounds. If you want to come this way.
Just a moment.
All right. Why is that poster still there? It shouldn't be there anymore. That needs to go away. That's been ever. Oh my god, it's been so long. Jeez. Has been since October. God damn. Time flies. It's already.
I think it's almost July. Actually, it is July.
It is July.
The 1st.
First of the year.
When you're
XXX.
forced into a doll
Ah.
body, your memory isn't always.
No,
the
there he
best.
is, right there by the fountain.
That's not John.
That is John. Come
That's
on.
too tall to be John.
That's John. Just
not
you,
him.
Fenry. I promise you. Just come on. You'll see. That is John.
Of what we're dealing with.
Oh, you stupid dog. I'm trying to get Fenry
know
over
nature.
here. And he's not believing it's you, so.
I apologize. I think she might be confused. She keeps saying your name is John.
Yes, you fool.
That's...
It's just a few inches of hair, that's it.
And that's Ori, which is without the horn?
Venus, yes.
Venus, sorry!
Venus, you mean.
Wait a minute.
Everyone gets the mistake.
How did... What happened? Oh, right, Ori, yep, okay.
Well, I guess a lot happens in a month.
Let's see how this is gonna have to go. Alright.
What? I still haven't gotten the story. What? Right. Okay.
I mean, come on, no one else carries you like a sack of potatoes like
I mean, I did carry him that one time out of the magistrate
Not
tower.
something to be proud of, you know.
But I did carry him like
I'm
a
not saying I'm
child.
proud of it. It should remind
Yeah,
you.
see, there's a distinction.
But yeah, I mean, he's small enough to be a sack of potatoes. God, I forgot how much magic
my
is over
smallest
here.
of friends.
We've had smaller. She wasn't a friend, though.
I don't know who they were, but I don't like them.
The little mushroom child.
Shadows.
Like, this tall later. I don't know. Anyway, yes, tell your story.
My story.
Well,
Well,
you're the one
Hi.
saying it.
Sorry, I was covered in blood
It's good
earlier
to
from
see
the
you both.
Daedra, so.
I heard there was a conflict like that.
Yeah.
Well, long story short, Miss Venus and I, we're in the Feywilds trying to mitigate a demonic presence that's been plaguing her part of the woods. We thought we were gone for a few weeks, months even. Found out the time dilation was so different that we were gone for about a year. Miss Kelly informed this of us. All of the letters I wrote to her apparently came at once, instead of over time. I wondered why she never wrote back. Fey magics. I'll never get used to it. So?
Time flat circle nonsense. Time magic is something even I don't touch.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
But
too many rules.
We are, we're in it now more than ever, really. Big time.
I guess my statement still stands. A lot can happen in a month, apparently a year in a month.
Suppose so.
The Autumn
Not the only
Court,
ones.
at least one member of it, finally responded to the pleas that Miss Venus has been putting out to the rest of the Feywilds over this umbral and hunger presence. Most ignored it, or didn't respond. Finally, when Archfey of the Autumn Court responded and agreed to an audience. They're willing to assist, but they needed more proof and information of the situation. We've been asked to investigate an old temple deep in the Feywilds. So deep that no one lays claim to. When I say that the Feywilds have been invaded, I mean it. They started cascading from the sky, coming out of rifts in great numbers. They don't just harass villages. They lay siege and march large numbers. And this temple, I don't remember the name of it, but they said it had something to do with a palladic order that assisted the courts and worked in tandem with them far long ago. This temple is where the umbral presence, let's call it for what it is, the hunger's presence, is its densest. They want something there. And we need to make sure they don't get it.
Feywilds is a difficult place to be. The deeper you go, the older the magic.
I've learned that the hard way. Those artifacts that we recovered, however, is probably the way we're going to get in. But we
You'll have to
assisted
be very
a
careful.
representative of the court to retrieve particular artifacts. They're disgusting in nature. They were made with umbrellic cores and divine souls. Long story short, they hide your presence from the Hunger's vision.
That's a resource that's not easy to come by. So, I don't really know what's been happening here for... I've been dealing with some issues of my own. I told you before that I found a dungeon, a place, yes? I found it detached. Well, turns out it's a bit more than that. See, there's a wizard's tower down at the bottom of it. And I found it. And I've been looking into that. However, it seems that I'm not the only one that's been looking into it. Near the deeper levels of the dungeon, some sort of corruption's taken over, and I've been doing my best to deal with that, which is why I've not been here. In fact, it's the reason why I'll be taking some time away as well. It's getting bad. The constructs, the artificial dungeon this mage has made is rebelling. I don't know if you know, have you ever heard of a stampede before?
No.
Deer running in groups.
It's similar, but when related to a dungeon, it's when the dungeon has been fed mana to the point where it overflows, it creates an event called a stampede, where it will spawn a large amount of denizens to defend itself, and then send them out to gather more resources. However, this stampede's a bit different. The dungeon seems to be eating itself. The corrupted part is feeding off of the mana, but the other part is expelling, and the constructs have been constantly fighting. It's been a nightmare just to try and get to the lower levels, but I've managed to find my way to the door. I think something in there is important, so I'll be spending my time trying to get into that. I'm having to go through several different wards and various other protectorate magics. Whoever built that place doesn't want it to be opened. But, well, it's the only lead I've had to anything regarding my own plane, my own memories. My head's been a mess. I couldn't stay on the island because every time I went, large periods of my memory would vanish. The magics there didn't integrate well with me, and for large periods of time, imagine waking up from a sleep. Anytime you leave the island, it's like the longer you go there, the longer the sleep. So I've been spending my time in the dungeon, which is why I've not known what's happened here. It has been quite a surprise to see the tombstone located at the front. I hadn't seen or heard from anyone. I hadn't seen or heard from anyone at all. I presumed that you and the others may have been at the heart of it all, but again, the area that I've been in is cut off. It's very difficult to get any information from there, even with my contracts. I didn't know you were gone in the Fae. I knew that you were spending time there, but that was all I knew.
It's compounded far worse than that. The demons that
Well, that's
we're
what I'm
dealing
saying.
with Venus is part of the forest. They're tainted, Fenris. They're tainted by the enemy. And we only found out today by speaking to someone who is from the Hells about a fear that we had. An archdemon was sighted. We thought it was slain, but you can't slay an archdemon outright. When it is
Just go back
killed on the
home.
material, exactly. The
Similar
taint
to
with
myself.
it.
Similar to how a familiar, when its body is destroyed, it returns to the source.
Yes, but the
From what
taint
you're telling
goes
me.
with it. If the hunger has infected an archdemon in the lower levels of the Hells, they don't need to attack. They just need to spread. Use its influence.
Not overly familiar with the Hells themselves. It's not somewhere I've ventured often. I've dealt with its denizens, but never its depths.
That's why we
from my
spoke to the
understanding, the issue that you're going to have to take into account when you're going into the Fae, you're going into the deepest parts of the Fae for this temple. You'll be dealing with primordials, ancient Fae, powerful magics older than most know from when the Fae itself came to be.
Why we're confused as to how the hunger's presence is so strong there already. They must have a primordial.
I'm assuming so. That, or... Remember some other places that we've been? The orders that have built grand structures. Sometimes they find themselves built on top of things to keep them sealed. Like the one that we've been to before with all the books. It's entirely possible that there was something already sealed there which allowed them to get out there. And perhaps something within is keeping them there, instead of spreading out further. They're spreading their limbs out, sure, but
they've arrived
focused interior.
according to the court.
Let's see, Tuesday.
The Feywilds as a whole
July 4th is going to be on a Thursday.
It started out sporadic, and we only noticed it because it started affecting Venus's neck of the woods. But more and more people from all over intersecting information. There are actual conflicts in large numbers taking place in the Feywilds. And the courts are too sundered at each other's throats to do anything about it together. The only ones who were willing to listen were a few fractured members of the Autumn Court. But the densest population of the Hunger is at this temple. They've converged there. That's why we're afraid.
Have you had the chance to speak to the caterer, librarian? The one that was seeking something?
Not yet.
It might be wise to speak with him. The last I saw him, obviously, was when you all ventured into the swamp after him. He'd asked me to stay behind at the village, to help the village. He was looking for something important, and perhaps that's what the enemy is also seeking. Perhaps they believe it's in this temple. And if it is, you can't let them have it.
I don't know what it is.
whatever it is, it can't let them have it regardless. If they want it, we want it not to be there. And you're telling me that the hells themselves as well are also infected, so they're spreading their influence into multiple planes at this point. The
They've
mortal,
tried to invade
the
the
ethereal.
material several times, and they've been beaten off several times. So perhaps they're trying to attack other places and converge.
Well, what better way to build an army than to build it in the places people seldom go? Feywilds being one of them. People get often lost within the Feywilds due to its magics. It'd be very difficult for people to find out that there is an infection there until it's too late. Like yourself said, the only reason you apparently discovered this is when they came to you. And it's the same with the Hells. The Archdemon might only be the... I don't want to jinx it, but it might just be the tip of the proverbial iceberg. What you're seeing might not be all that has happened. It may only be a part. It's entirely possible some of the primordial demons themselves will have been taken over.
We're aware. I don't know.
The only
until we
issue
go.
is... Hell, the materials soon to be. The next would be the Aether. Those of the Aether don't like to get involved with mortal matters. They think themselves above it, so whether or not there's anything happening up there, it's difficult for us to find out unless we went there directly. And even then we wouldn't get an answer. Dealing with the Divine is such a pain. Infernals below.
I don't know, and it's not worth the speculation. We'll only know when we take action.
It's only going to be a matter of time before they start making larger moves, so the more help you can get on your side, the better. As I've said, I'll be gone for some time, but hopefully if I make a breakthrough and I come back, I'll be able to help you more.
We'll be heading to that
I'm
temple
hoping.
tomorrow.
I wish you the best of luck in regards to it. There's not much I can do to help you. Wards, I can make some similar wards that would help you shield your mind, but other than that, that's about it. It would help you delve deeper without being transfixed. But you've already got Miss Venus with you, so it should be fine. But it's hard to say. With the essence of the primordials, it's very different. Even magical beings like myself tend not to go anywhere near their domains.
I don't know.
Hopefully you can find Sin and the others and they can help you more than I can.
That's the hope, but
Haven't seen them yet today.
If you want, I can send the contract a message to them. I'll use the
See if you
link
can-
and send them a message.
see if you can locate the two of them. That would help.
See what I can do. Well, this is not exactly what I wanted to hear when I first met, well, everyone, but
Hello.
at the very least, I hope.
I'm just a listener. If you want help, I can offer. I just came from the Feywilds
We'll need all the help
myself.
we can get.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to deal with any knife ears. They were being very pompous today. as we're trying to help.
We'll be surrounded by them.
We're trying to build a camp,
Yes.
or at least Victor was trying to help build a camp, and they're not being very nice to us.
In fact, it might actually not be a good idea. We are gonna be dealing with the court directly.
Oh, you don't have to
would
tell
have-
me.
Frankly, I don't care what the court wants.
Neither do I.
They need us.
Yes.
I can hate them for all I want, but if I'm ordered to help them in any way, I'll have to do as I'm told.
I doubt that they're going to want to fracture our group.
It's just a grudge match between us, that's all.
I have no respect for them. Not anymore. I don't care what they want. I don't care about their squabbles. Who's in charge of what? The whole circle be damned. Don't care.
There's a Ragnar model.
What
Wish I
we're
could
aiming
search
for is to prevent everything from being absorbed by this evil that it is.
Oh.
Of the courts.
Right. Wonder if we could just take the same
The
animations
infestation must be
that
cut
are
out from the root.
Rise and get Ragnar Kataki.
We must assume the reason for the courts being in disarray is because someone has been infected.
Would not be surprising.
Meddling where
Tends
they
to be
shouldn't
the MO of said enemy.
Well, if it's an archfey, it's an even larger problem, but we don't know yet. That's just speculation. Which is useless. But we'll find out soon enough.
Well, regardless, at the very least, I'd like to say it's good to see both of you. Again,
It's good to see
I apologize, wasn't of more help, and still can't be of much more help given that I'll be away, but I'll send the messages. I'll send the messages to Kelly and Sin. I'll make sure to deliver them myself as well, and ensure that they get the message. I don't want to have you come back only to disappear for perhaps even 100 years out in the Fae this time. I'd rather you come back at a time frame. Well, regardless, it's good to see you both.
You as well.
You as well.
Well, hopefully, we'll see a lot more of each other. Hopefully.
Okay, nothing for me. Alright, I see how it is.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping the next time I see you, I'll have good news.
That would be lovely.
Oh,
Would be lovely. I'm hoping I can find something
Still
that'll
looks
point
at
me
me
in the
and doesn't
direction,
say.
because if I can find my way back home, I might be able to find more ways of helping.
We'll see what happens.
Baby steps. Regardless, I'll not keep you too long. It's already becoming dark, so... Miss Dusk, will you be staying with them then?
As long as I'm not needed, being probably the only healer in all of Aether right now.
Things seem quiet.
Don't worry, I had to heal Zyra several times, and while we were dealing, there's, how do I put it? While you're in the Feywilds, do be careful. There was a Daedra we fought that, nearly killed us, as we had no fighters. It had his very similar magical presence to that of sulfur. But it was...
Has anyone seen Sulfur? I haven't seen them for days.
No,
I haven't seen them since we came back.
Haven't
seen them.
No, I've not.
I haven't seen him or I haven't seen her, nor have I seen Califax.
Great. Well,
it was actually quite surprising when I came back to the island and couldn't feel either of their magical presence.
who knows? We're going to make our way to
Maybe-
Red Bull. I need to try and gather a few allies.
Maybe you'll find them there. Perhaps Califax is having a meeting, who knows? Regardless, this is where I will depart. I will take those messages to their recipients and hopefully expedite the process of them getting to you. So, till then.
Fingers crossed. Take care, my friend. Go on to Red Bull if you want to come. I need to find Garrick.
Oh, Garrick, the other one, not that one. Let me stop by the guild first and see if anything's needed of me, and then I will probably follow.
Go ahead.
Popping in, probably nothing needed. Grab my potions and a few other things just in case. Restock on crystals. Let's probably leave that open just in case. Yeah, because of the fucking.
I mean, if you are crazy, I mean, like, look at this guild. You're kind
I
of.
feel like you got slightly hurt. Also, a thorned rose is going to be, or is going to appear in your hand. You know what?
Hello, God.
Okay. Your hand is immediately.
Zyra.
I have to one way or another, because otherwise they're just gonna send people to kill us. So.
Because what we can do, Jen, is we can start some kind of evil face civil war. Like you can use your like words to convince them to fight each other, and then we can just ignore them until they're finished with that.
You said
Let them
you
have a
said the
civil war.
winter court or the summer court. What about the spring court?
We didn't get on
Well,
with
I'm
the spring
from-
court.
Well, I'm from the spring court.
Wobble.
Although I'm not really.
Wobble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
With that mark, Miss Ada has me and her can communicate quite easily. However, when you get it,
Where the fuck is Zyra? Why are there so many closed doors? Are people just able to close doors now? Did they actually fix doors? Every door I find is closed.
Part of that when that happened.
Oh, hey, there's a specialist in
I do have definitely a bad habit of skating in the middle of the
Sure.
I mean, it's kind of their
puts
fault.
you back down.
Like, not. I mean, like, it's kind of their fault
Sorry?
making the road so narrow. Like, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I could say that's a nice little.
At least I can be sure of Aether's one constant.
At least it's not falling from the sky anytime soon.
That fucking branch.
There's your water.
Oh, fuck!
What?
God! By the queen, why the fuck do they move the branches?
Zyra, where are you going?
What? I'm running back over here to talk to. What?
What do you want?
You're married?
I am, yes. I told you this.
When?
When did I get married?
Yeah.
80 years ago?
Oh. Wait, why?
Well, she was dead. And then one of them used the card of the wish to bring her back to life.
Right, congratulations. Alright, moving on.
Thank you.
Hi, alright, get that out of the way. At least. What do you know? Unless you're walking way too fast for John to be considered.
Tomorrow's going to be terrifying.
I'll make it through it. At least it'll be in the Feywild, so I should be, appropriate in a level, unlike yesterday.
Venus, we saw what it does to the forest.
I wonder if I could get like I need a particle effect that just throws potions and then they
And this
have
area
a
is where
splash
they're
effect.
densest. We don't even know if it's going to resemble forest anymore.
I need to make one.
As long as the magic's still there, it's most likely gonna be. I don't know.
Sure, we'll find out.
Oh, right,
shit.
I forgot.
Yeah, this was horrid. Yeah, 2 lives were lost during that stupid fight.
You think he's gonna be where he works? Probably.
Who knows? Pretty cool outfit. I like it.
Oh, that's Victor. Yeah, he's the current mayor of Redwall.
So have I.
Hello.
Hello, Valerie.
Let me step out of your way.
Oh,
Or
going
I
that
guess I
way.
stepped in your way. My apologies.
I mean, let's go.
Just to give you an update, several of us came back from Daedra in the Feywilds, several injuries all taken care of, and I took care of any extra healing in the guild.
We can walk and talk at the same time. So, no reverse card for you because I'm heading back there. We also had a Daedra attack in
Here?
the swamps and a couple other. And a couple other areas. About a half of the Red Wall Guard came back injured. I was able to get them healed back up, and out of the half that got injured, about half of that was able to go back into fighting, and the rest are resting.
Okay. Do they need to be
The Red
checked
Wall
up
Guard
on?
is currently still in. The ones that were healed, no, but those that were fit went back into the swamps, doing private Red Wall Guard stuff. They said it's private, but public, so publicly known they're doing private things.
Got it. All right.
So there might be injuries coming through. We don't know.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Chance, he's sitting right there.
Oh. I recognize when I saw a dark figure. Brooding, I should have
He
assumed.
wears plates, so. Oh, this is what they did with the building. Huh.
Greetings, your lordship, in your high castle.
I swear to fucking God,
I
John,
probably would
never
have said the
call me
same
that
thing.
ever again.
My lord Garrick?
Of course, my lord. May we have an audience?
Door's open, isn't it?
Would never dare to assume, sir.
Ooh, fancy. This rug
See him.
God damn it! Now it's stuck in my head.
Got
Could you do this, Venus?
The kind of business we found ourselves in? Yeah.
Brings you down to
So we can
Redwall.
sit and talk.
Always. Upstairs there's a few places.
Potion table. Oh, I want it. Nope, not the healer's guild. Can't do that. Can't touch. More ham rug.
Yes, there are chairs back here. Thank fuck.
Let's lean against the rail.
So, how are things going on your side of the astral sea?
Bad. I need your help. Let me explain.
What's the situation?
I've already told you about Duran and his ilk. We've heard nothing more since then. But we have seen, witnessed, heard, and endured the hunger itself, manifestations of it, not just the umbral. You can't win in a fight, they're here in person, they're sucking the life and essence out of everything. We encountered them in the Feywild. There's a full invasion there. The courts are so scattered, they're not helping one another, and they're all waging their own wars against vagrant armies of twisted creatures turned demons and these umbral constructs. The only one who heard us out was a single Archfey, part of the Autumn Court. He's dying to help us, but we have to accomplish something that's of a concern to him and us. And we need people who can fight. And fight well.
Well, that is my speciality.
The Zardfey spoke about a temple to the light. It was deep in the woods of the Feywilds, and I mean deep. A place where no court holds sway. It's the primordials that walk there, nothing more. And the scary thing is, with this attack, this invasion, that is where the hunger is densest, and most of their constructs and beings are. But we have artifacts that are to remain quiet, obviously. That if you wear them upon your person, it is as if you are invisible to them. They cannot sense you. It'll allow us to get to where we need to, but we have to walk into the heart of it all. Past God knows how many of them. And get inside this temple and either get or destroy whatever it is that they want. This temple used to be guarded and maintained by paladins centuries ago that worked with the courts, but they were not of the courts or the Feywild. It is a strange thing. We don't know anything about it, but if the enemy wants it, they can't have it, Garrick.
Alright.
And I've been thinking about something. Something that I think might help you, might not, but it's worth mentioning. I told you, I confided in you a long time ago that I was afraid. Because I was told that I shouldn't be here, that I don't belong. At any moment I could disappear and I have to endure knowing that once I'm gone, it'll be as if no one remembered me. When Ebb and Flow told me this, they mentioned something that I've packed at the back of my mind because I hated the thought of its existence, but I realized, well, within the Feywild, it might be something that might help you. Have you ever heard of something called a pacer?
No. Doesn't bring anything to mind. Why?
As I told you before, Ebb and Flow are ancient, divine beings that maintain the coming and going of time and events and things outside my understanding.
But they mentioned an artifact that they used to do their work that has been missing for God knows how long since my first arrival. It's called a pacer, Garrick. And a pacer is able to affect that person's position in time. It is able to affect everything around it if used incorrectly, but the bottom line is it can give windows. And I don't know what that could do for you. But if you think it might be an asset, I'm willing to put my fear aside and try to help you get your hands on it. I don't know the side effects and I don't know how permanent it is. Again, they told me that one day I will blink out of existence. Nor you, nor my deeds, nothing will be remembered, but the changes I made will stay.
Let's see.
Whatever you're thinking of, I don't think you could stay, but maybe something could be changed. A hint, a clue, a warning, a message, guidance. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
You might not be able to change what happens to you, but you might be able to change who does.
Duskreen has such a hard face. It's very sharp.
When?
As soon as I know more about it. I have fears that this temple might be connected to it. I might be wrong, but if it's not there, at the very least we can go looking for it.
Keep my ears open, but I'll give you a heads up. I'm going to be gone tomorrow and the next day. I have a contract coming up, something I need to keep up on. And then the next day is personal.
And you let me know when you're able to act, and we'll do what we can. I don't want to get your hopes up that this will change everything, but from the way they explained it to us back then. If it's not an anchor point in time that must happen, it can change. We'll leave you to your thoughts. I'm sure that's a lot to think about. I told you if I could, I'd help you.
now, I'm gonna try and find Sim. Well, hopefully he's here. And if he's not, find out.
Yeah, if he was, he'd probably be close to the fishing place.
Maybe.
What's up there?
Don't know.
See a dot in the sky. Is that a rug?
I don't know what that is either.
I think
Oh,
the
that's supposed
I
to
think
be
the
the-
Archmage of Chaos is up to his old tricks again.
That scroll.
Oh, Redwall, don't ever change.
I've been apprehensive about ever bringing the pacer up, but I realized something when we were in the Feywilds.
Hmm.
I'm not supposed to be here, right?
Right.
Oh, we only learned because of the pacer because of me.
Right.
Otherwise, we would never know. Why did they tell me about the pacer? Why would they bring it up?
Maybe. What is it they said you were?
Boathouse got an
you're
upgrade.
Out of time. Does that mean it?
I thought this whole time it meant that I was out of time.
You're out of
was it. It
touch.
was over
You're
at the end of
out
my
of
rope.
time. Running.
But you're out of time's grasp instead.
I think
Out
that's
of
what they
touch.
meant.
You're out of time.
I think the chance is still there that I
when I'm
could
not around.
disappear tomorrow. But that's if whatever's wrong fixes itself, or I snap back like a rubber band.
I like that ship design. The tri-corner sails, the
the
double
unfazed
mast. That's my
After he was
preferred ship
introduced to the
design.
pacer.
Probably a one deck
what
underneath
I'm
for
saying?
cargo.
He's not tied down for some reason. Something's wrong.
Oh,
There
Scarface,
are
thank you for the
nails
follow.
out of
Oh, I'm
place.
sorry I didn't hear it.
That's hard
I need to. I
explain
keep,
it. I
gotta
don't
remember to keep. I gotta remember to make sure those are updated correctly.
I think I see what you mean, though. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't know of the pacer, and so maybe you're a key to getting it back. And then even changing things more than they should.
I don't think I'm the key to getting anything back. I think I can use it. I just don't know how.
I think someone's here.
It was worth a shot. I had a scary thought. Why I might be here. It goes back to my earlier question in the tavern. Do you remember what it was?
No.
It's like a couple edits I
What if
want to do on this
was
episode.
one of the times that I do. came with something to give someone here in a pivotal role.
You
It's a-
think that
I don't know what I think. I think I'm confused.
we'll figure it out?
It's everything. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
In the meantime, maybe we should go back home and prepare. It's gonna be a long journey tomorrow.
Let's see, if one more place you could be is the top of the town in the center. Pretty nice.
Up on the ledge. Alright. I keep ducking my head for the branches, and don't want a repeat of that one time I got stuck.
Well, you didn't exactly not duck, you ran into it.
Yes. Well, results were the same.
Well, the result's very different considering the amount of force put into it.
Either way, I feel like it would still be a possibility. And yes.
Perhaps so.
Well, I'm really concerned where you're standing right now. It really just happened! See what's there! Hey, what are you doing? Oi! Come over here and proclaim my story, so I ain't talking bullshit. It just happened, didn't it?
It's been a while since we saw the mage that is... I'm not sure if they own this place as well. They were in charge of the gardens here, or the trees and such.
I saw them yesterday.
He did.
They've been relieved of their post. Disgraced, as it were.
Really?
Probably a political move by the college. Don't know to what end, but I saw him in Aether.
I see. told you I'd get used to it. The whole stairs with no shoes.
You have been doing it for a while.
Mm-hmm. And one's as jagged as these. I'm practically an expert.
Don't get cocky now.
What the?
Oh.
That's new.
Are these the crystals from Aether?
I don't know.
They look like the ones that are floating around the island.
Wonder looks like it has new life in it.
It's always been magical. The other wizard that I guess is relieved now said that this was his, what do you call it? His mirror pool? Basically, he could see through it, which...
Sounds like scrying.
Yes, a scrying pool. That's the word I was looking for. A lot of people are running around.
Well, the town is always on alert.
Yeah, especially since the war, everyone's been on alert. First, leave Sulphur and Califax to deal with Aether Island while the rest of us go fight a giant dragon. And the Daedra show up on top of it, and the Daedra have been constantly showing up. Harassing the swamps. Redwall Guard has been trying to be on top of it. The new Rangers Guild has been assisting here and there.
How is it?
It's the perfect temperature. Nice and cool in a hot day like this. Another reason why not to wear shoes.
And that's why sandals are better. It's a mix between both.
I don't like the things between toes, though.
I don't have any of those.
Oh, you just have the overarching one?
Yep.
I thought about those, but they're annoying to tie. I can tie enough with this as it is.
I think I only have to tie
over and
it
done.
at the top. There's little metal loops that go over my feet. Somewhat uncomfortable, but when you walk around, it gets comfortable over time.
You missed the breeze.
We did. It's nice up here.
It is.
Whole year you've been gone. A lot of time has passed.
Year indeed.
Well,
I didn't realize how long it had been.
see anything cool? Survive any great dangers?
Funny you should say that.
Oh boy, here we go. Story time with John.
Miss Ori's forest was plagued by a demon back in the day, a strong one. We still don't know the face of it. But we have learned that in the time we were here at Aether, that it was stacking its grievances against the forest exponentially. Great swaths of it were lost to its influence. A lot of the lesser groves were degraded to nothingness. So Ori pulled together what was left of the forest, and we went from grove to grove to grove, clearing this demonic presence out of it. It was a task and a half. And then we saw that they were afflicted by our old enemies, and now we are where we are, but it was a struggle and a half.
I only know of the one demon that has caused me a bit of strife. Still don't have a method of dealing with it. Need some allies for it.
Demons are nasty creatures.
Did I ever tell you about that one? The one that
I don't think you
attacked
have.
Julia and Amity at the time?
No.
Well, at least I know the demon's name. It was Ithrit. It's a demon of
great deal.
demon of darkness. At the time, it possessed my body and probably caused you some strife. Apologize for that. I don't know if you would recall that. It's been so long. From what I can gather by some hunting that I did about a month ago, it's been hiding in a forest. Somewhere close by to Aether, but indeed in hiding. I don't want to actively go there by myself, because, well, I'm weak when I'm around it. It basically saps my strength. So I need to gather allies to hunt it down. Maybe figure out if it's terrorizing villages in the area, or whatever the like.
Demon is no small foe.
Plenty of tricks.
We're either fighting them or they're trying to make deals with us, and I tire of it.
Oh, I see. There's a ghost cat here, taking a bath. I almost stepped on it.
Good that you didn't.
Yes, I noticed last second. And it's complaining now.
You try feeding it.
Are you hungry? It did yell, so I don't have any cat food on me, or mice.
had to deal with a rat
You
in
had my
the
son,
Healers
don't you
Guild.
worry.
Probably would have been a nice
I'd
snack
hope
for
you
the
won't
ghost snack.
still have that.
It was trying to steal my funnel as I was making a drow poison for Zyra. I threw it at a wall and I may have killed it on impact, but some folks said it ran off. Probably survived the impact somehow.
Reminds me as to how Ollie would kill fish.
Where is the old fart?
How would he do that?
Don't know, haven't seen him.
Last I saw Ollie was Lockport. He's been just hanging out there.
It's been a while since we've been back at Lockport.
We should go back at some point.
Might be mad with me, actually. I didn't even think of that.
Think of what?
The Archon. Didn't exactly tell him that I'd be gone, and I was technically his employee.
He doesn't own you, Venus.
Or Nat's probably been all on her own, though, unless they got someone to replace me.
Well, that is
So,
true.
I wasn't...
Miss Natalie did choose her lot. We were just passing through.
Right. Not like I was much help anyway. Couldn't read, and half of everything involved paperwork. More than
What are you doing anyway?
Running errands mostly. I'd have to grab things and move it to another place, and then make sure that they gave me a paper, so I'd bring that back. But I couldn't read what it was on the paper, so I just leave it for Nat.
Why are you being
Sounds like you'd
spooky?
easily be able to replace that.
Yeah. Hopefully. Without any headache and such.
It's not
that it really
drift.
matters. I'm just... Natalie's always been so frazzled and seemed relieved that I tried to do something, you know?
I have no doubt.
Sessions. Oh, nice. Skating correction. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Thought I would find how to fix that. Droppy Coco.
We'll be back eventually.
So, where are you two heading off to now?
Back to the
Back
forest.
to the Feywilds.
Alright. Good luck with that.
We'll need it.
I'm on call if you need. See you later, John. And Miss Venus.
See you around.
Diagonally.
Constitution in progress, please. Please. Please help me. The Constitution in progress. Please stand by.
I'm...
The Constitution in progress.
Sorry.
Please stand by. The Constitution
Fixing.
in progress.
Construct.
Please stand by. Constitution in progress.
Construct?
Please stand by.
There we go.
Constitution in progress. Please.
Construct of Nox.
Wait, Nox as in the lieutenant?
Nox O'Reilly.
Yeah.
It's shifted, okay.
Him.
Thank you, Lynn.
Of course she's fire.
That was unpleasant.
It's dark in here. Don't like how dark it is in here.
Right, you would have seen a black hole through her face, by the way. Anyways.
And now it's the normal face. She took this literal face and just re-clicked it back on.
Hello, Dustgrain.
How do you know me?
Well, Nox knows you. So do I.
Is she?
I am a she. We've talked before.
When?
In different circumstances. When I was but a dress.
I don't think I remember talking to you at all.
Unfortunate, then. We should talk more.
She has a different form. Used to be headless dress.
Seen them before and never talked to you. Then.
And probably a mixing of the lines. You probably wouldn't understand.
Whatever. I'm not needed.
Sorry to waste your time. Thank you, sister.
Collective.
Don't do that! I mean, it should be gone right about now.
Can we stop beating up Rayo?
That's what I was wondering. Why
He keeps flirting with my girlfriend.
I kinda did.
Swing that.
I was just trying to prove a point.
I didn't swing what? I'm not holding anything.
Okay, good, because I had to show you your avatar. You were holding something, but you did lie. You're holding a pen.
You okay?
It is mightier than the sword because I can cast my butt crack with it.
When I couldn't see you fully, you almost smacked me with your long shaft.
Oh, okay.
Well, that would be a crying shame,
Yes,
now, wouldn't it?
that.
Oh, wait, it's Miss Dustgrain. Hey, Dustgrain, what's up?
Oh, sorry, Rayo. My shaft's a little too big.
Jesus. Such a big shaft.
Don't hit me with the...
Put that away. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Wakey.
Oh, shit. Oh, you hit me with your shaft twice! What the?
Real, next time, don't touch my hair.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that.
I was blind.
Rail, move quick.
God, the innuendos today, and it's all against the black man.
That really hurts. You know, it's okay. I can forgive you. You know.
Ow!
Damn, look what you did.
Yeah.
Just kidding. See?
Oh shit! I got you.
Damn, you got this man bent over like that? That's what your slams do?
Sorry, I'm a bit rusty. I haven't been training in a while.
Rift, be careful. You almost slammed into the black Mamba magic snake. Forward a little bit. Thank you.
Sorry, I haven't been training in a long time, so I was trying to use like 20% of my power.
Anywho, good to see you, Miss Dustgrain. It's a pleasure to see you. How gracious it is to lay eyes upon your soul.
Shut before I punch you in the face. Rift, I normally expect it from Rayo to be swinging around his BBC, because it's normally a bigger shaft.
Oh.
I'm done.
I have many
Excuse me,
partners.
Miss Dustgrain?
What?
They're
Just
all-
Miss Dustgrain,
Don't
was there
worry
some
about it.
night you peered in on me while my PP was undiscovered? By some chance?
Reo, why would you? Reo, you're a virgin. Why would your pee-pee be undiscovered? What would you be doing with the
Because
undiscovered
I
pee-pee?
usually go. Okay, because I have to take a shower. I go over there to take a shower sometimes.
Where? In the open?
I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see that when you're showering.
I'm sorry,
No,
Reo,
I have.
are you admitting
do
to
the
public
magic-
indecency before the guard?
Oh wait, no.
Do we need to take you back to prison?
No, I haven't.
Let me
Throw this at him, and it would do something worse.
Oh, we should.
You see a potion in her hands.
Behind these houses. No, I haven't. Let me explain. So I have a tent that's over
Reo!
there.
Explain in court.
I'm the nearest guard.
You know, there's something.
No, I already went to jail. Riff.
It'll be a fake court, don't
We both went
worry.
to jail, Riff. We both went to jail, Riff. Do we want to go
Reo.
through that again? I don't want to go through that again. Yes, Mr. Riff?
I challenge you
What
to
they
a
mean
duel.
to say is, they did it.
Why is
my.
everyone challenging me to a duel today?
Actually, that's...
I'm going to
Let's just
beat
go
you.
through you also,
I'm going to
but-
beat you with one move.
Oh no.
Ha!
Oh,
Joke's on you. Do you think I could be defeated with one move?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
You know what? You're on.
I got
You're
one.
on. Let's go. Get in here right now.
You know what?
Get in here right now. Let's settle it down. Let's settle it down. We're about to get this work.
I'm a pre-roll for this. Oh. I got a 19. What's yours?
Magical quick draw. One spell each.
Who said anything about magic?
You know what? Fair.
You
Okay,
see
quick
her
draw.
just
One
tossing
thing
a potion in her hands.
All right, let's go.
I rolled a 19. What did you roll?
They will win.
Oh wait, let me roll.
Roll D10 instead of D20.
Oh, I rolled a 9.
So what do you?
I am throwing a potion that's going to cover his entire clothing in acid and just dissolve the clothes only.
Oh. You listed that out.
Well, time to go on for the bit. Here we go.
Ready for the bit? Alright.
In 4K.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We're going.
Guard! Guard!
Why does this not surprise me?
My challenger has left the battlefield. I win by default. There you go.
I'm surprised out of my head. Yeah, no, I'm not a god.
Like I said, I can beat him in one move, and I only did one move. My case closed.
Slightly red.
I wish I was still alive.
Why?
It's never a dull day.
I said I could beat him. I said I could beat him in one move, and I did.
And you did. But what if he's burning down there now? That's a war crime.
Don't worry, the acid only targets material. It doesn't target skin.
Yeah.
What about his hair?
Is it safe to open my eyes then?
It doesn't target hair. Anything bodily
Yes,
attached,
you
it
are safe
doesn't
from
target.
the,
If it's clothing, metal plate, it'll target that. It targets men. Why is there a
That's
TM
still
pause?
It's still a crime to have
Or is that
something like
nighttime?
that, but hey,
Oh.
this is not my home. So.
It's in there though. I don't even see it.
Is it just me or did it get
I am.
darker for everyone else?
It got very dark all of a sudden.
There's a cloud passing over you.
Yeah, it's the clouds.
Yeah, it's a swamp thing.
Oh, it's a swamp thing. Okay.
I know, I was out there as like a temporary
Okay.
Yeah.
It is warm, like almost slightly hottish.
It's always an interesting thing to actually come here.
Yeah. I don't. I rarely come here. Normally, I just stay in Aether.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
How is it?
Rayo's now stuck in their jail cell.
It's just
In the
pretty
Red Wolf
quiet.
Guard
on
building.
it. Just the wine crew discussing about how they're absolutely screwed because the.
Is Rayo in the bunk?
in the barracks?
Rio has been arrested a
Yeah, he's in a barracks
time.
naked.
Yeah, he's in the barracks naked. He's been arrested a second time.
The wine region.
Been arrested a second time.
Should I visit him in jail? It's gonna
Go. It's funny. It's funny.
Alright.
It's very funny.
And since he's now gone missing, is fallen on him. The rest of the crew.
I don't get involved in our business.
Fair enough. Rayo's in prison.
Where? Can I see him?
Don't throw bottles of melted clothes at people. Don't do that. No.
I challenged him to a duel.
No. None of that.
Alright, you don't want the explanation. Got it.
No, it doesn't fucking matter if it was a duel. I watched it happen. Don't fucking
It was
throw
a
bottles of
duel.
disappearing clothes on people.
It was a duel.
I need to get the flash out of my head.
Never trust a drow, am I right?
I'll do what I can.
Never trust a drow, we're conniving motherfuckers. He said to go to his backup clothes.
No, it doesn't. No, never mind. No, see, I don't.
I'm not looking.
My way through things.
I'm not looking.
I'm not different clothes
You
on.
know what, actually, that reminds me a lot of the fucking
I'm not looking.
uniform of the Mages Guild, or the College of Magi. Not quite, but close.
Toby's walking out butt naked.
Miss Duskrain, I'm not angry with you.
Rule
You know
number
what?
Rule number 1: don't trust a drow.
Rule number 2. Fuck you.
I fucking resent that. That's racist. Fuck you all.
I'm a drow.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, can you repair my clothes? Can you repair my
Making it better. Our race already has a whole bunch of horrible stigmas
I
around
just had to go
Fucking
deal with
Christ.
some knife ears and tree
can you-
fuckers.
Can you regenerate my clothes, please? Can you regenerate my clothes?
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Let her cook.
Thank you.
Me,
Please regenerate my clothes.
I'm gonna get out of here, bro. I'm tired. Have fun, bro.
Alright, just stand right there. Alright.
I'll see you guys
This
later.
is gonna hurt. It is a stone. Your clothes will come back.
Ascending stone that restores clothes.
No, it's not a sending. No, it's not a fucking sending stone. It's
like a
fucking stone with a rune on it.
But it's
No, you
basically
can't
like
put
the
runes
same
on metal. So
concept.
we put you know we put runes
I know.
on stones.
Can you not put runes on metal?
You.
No, they blow up.
Dwarves can.
I know.
Dwarves.
My clothes are back.
Okay, dwarves.
It's different. Yeah, it's different. You can't. This is one of the reasons you can't put like runic on metal.
All right, for your troubles, here's a potion.
You don't have like heavy armored mages.
What potion it is?
It's one of the big reasons.
Look at the label. I wrote it specifically.
What does it say?
It's harder to do, you know,
Armor
components
skin,
and somatic
armor
movements when you're in
skin
fucking
potion.
flesh.
They're very pristine.
If I didn't beat you with the first one, I would have just thrown that at you the second time, and then you'd just be naked, and then your skin would be actual armor. It's.
You say grease or crease?
Oh shit! Maybe I should.
I will take that.
That would work.
You will notice. You will notice that her skin turns metal. All right, that is quite the waste. You've now just turned me into the tankiest drow known to all of Feydark.
Hey, Rayo,
Yeah.
feel free to sock him in the face or sock him in the balls, whichever comes first.
So, should I now?
I'm the
punch-
one that got terrorized. You shut up.
Should I now hit you for wasting a perfectly good armor skin potion?
No, Rayo's actually pretty. Oh, are you?
No, because I feel like this is deserved.
Okay.
I'm not angry. Oh.
Just got a little thing on your cheek.
No.
You just got kicked.
Ow.
Rayo.
That was.
Oh, now you're sweating. Okay.
That was
Anyways,
metal shin plated.
I wish I had mirror force on my dick.
This is gonna take a while to wear off. So, I'm very shiny, and I don't like it.
Rift.
Do you think a cup can protect him from someone who's basically got the skin of metal?
Ironwood.
Ironwood got hit with a metal pipe in your knee.
Ironwood cups.
You
Yeah,
just
I
got
know.
cling.
Oh,
I feel
that wasn't my knee. That was my ball sack. I can't breathe.
This is why.
You know what,
This is why Rayo.
You're suffering way too
You
much.
will look. You will notice
deserve-
that she is very shiny.
And Rift is going to
Like
cast
her
a numbness
entire
spell.
skin looks like it's made out of plate metal. Like that.
Why are you so shiny? Why are you shiny as armor?
I gave him an armor skin
However, I
potion
believe
as an apology for stripping him naked. He decided to throw it at me.
She wants to do this spell.
So I got the armor skin applied to me.
Crease item. Will crease your boots.
He wasted an armor skin thinking it would strip me naked.
Yeah.
No, it
Wait,
doesn't
if you
strip me naked. It makes
Armor
your
skin now, and your
armor.
skin's made of metal.
It's not gonna last.
Counter spell. I'm gonna crease
What do
your
you mean?
tits.
Yes.
Grabs your shoulder.
I can essentially weld metal. My lightning is bright and
I am very
as
susceptible to
hot.
lightning, yes. If you shock somebody who's covered in plate armor, that's a bad idea.
Damn, wait.
Well, the thing is, it's not conductive lightning. It's hot lightning.
It's still gonna hurt.
It's less. Oh, it's gonna sting, but nothing's stopping me from welding. I need to see if I can weld metallic objects that someone with iron skin.
3, 2, 1.
You will see all the plate metal just fall off her in a huge heap, making a huge clanging noise as it slowly dissolves into the ground.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm sorry.
So that's what it feels like to shed skin. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Ugh. That took me a while to make. Now I need more Now I need more materials for that.
Wailing on a tree.
He's training his slashing and blocking. He's trying to get to level 99. Don't you know?
Against trees.
By hitting a tree? That tree is nature.
I mean, have you seen the people that just chop a tree down, then take all the wood that they've collected from that tree and just put tinderbox against it?
Excuse me.
There's
In a
actually
line?
I can't believe. Excuse me.
There's a stronger spell to one-hit Rayo.
I don't believe you. You're capped like a
I don't do magic. I'm a healer now. I do potions. Pulls out 5 more potions, all with different effects.
Okay. Okay. Even so, you can accomplish a similar means. Do you know the spell Remove Melanin?
No, they're not dropping it hard enough.
Hey, Rayo.
I would need to know the ingredients, and maybe I can figure out how to remove melanin with potions.
Hello. Wine crew.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
Yes, the hand
Okay,
that you
so
look
what
at
you do
your
Yep, you
magic
look at
chat.
the hand, you have to
That's a
visualize. What? That's your sending stone hand.
Yeah, that
you
is my
gotta
sending
visualize
stone.
what
Yeah,
this
he
is,
does.
how it
He looks at a lot of
and
sending stones
if
that
anything,
way.
you can actually transfer it into the hair as a way to store it temporarily, so it's not always gone. But you simply cast Remove Melanin.
Wow, guys! Wow, that's a beautiful day out. Wow,
Golly
I
gee,
can't
man.
believe it. Golly gee whiz!
I thought you'd be
This is
more.
back!
I thought you'd be more cold there, bud.
Put it back!
Wow! Honestly, hi there, neighbor. How you doing?
No, give it back!
All right.
Salutations.
Would you
Give
like
back
to use
the
your
black.
credit card for this purchase?
Would you like to use your
Please,
magical
my
credit
debit
card in your pocket right now to change your life?
I'm going to
Wow,
throw
I
another
would love to
potion
help
at you right at this
Please.
moment if you don't put it back.
Potion of blackness.
Please, I would love to help you out, neighbor. Come on, let's go mow your lawn right over there. Come on.
I have a potion of acid, potion of no, not that one.
Yeah.
Like
Not
soot,
that
you have
one.
charcoal.
No. Oh, here, let me just pop the cork on this one and pour it over his head. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. You are now bald.
Oh no, what did you do? Wow, guys, I've lost my hair, but it's all right. You know what? It's all good.
Fuck, I have too many potions. Alright.
Honestly,
First-
it's actually immaculate.
Gives you a Bob Ross afro.
It's gonna kill you. You can never let him wake back.
Life has many doors, but all those problems, they're not problems no more. Wow, it's crazy. It's all good, guys. It's okay.
He's throwing it back.
I made him.
Oh, that's a nice new exercise move. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Rayo, do you think you could share with us some dance moves?
Oh, don't you dare.
Sure, let me teach you the neighborly touch. Here we go.
I hate
This
that
is how you dance if you're white. Guarantee it.
I've given him a Bob Ross
That's also like, you know that.
What is it?
Nope. Only black people do that. Let me show you what white people do.
Hey, I'm gonna try to
Look.
Show me what white people do.
I'll show you. Check this out. We do the Tom and Jerry. I mean, y'all do the Tom and Jerry.
I'm going to throw this potion directly into your balls, and it's going to put you back to normal.
Oh,
Hair and
shit. Dog, never remove my melanin again, nor my luscious white hair. Dog.
Dog, that wasn't me. That was
That was you, bitch.
That was you.
Think I don't
That
remember
was you.
it?
The hair,
That was
hair,
you.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Bro, I can't believe you
The
straight
hair
turned me
was
white
them.
for a couple of moments. That was crazy.
I take 0% of 50% of what happened.
You know what? What if I wrote remove whiteness, but put the black there? Well, what thing will happen to you?
Do you want to find out?
He would lose the black nails.
Shit. You know what? Hang on. Remove whiteness. Bring gangsta hood spice.
Oh no.
No. Hey, yo,
No.
Never mind. God damn, we went down. Said remove.
He went.
God damn.
He went maximum. Bleep it
Hey,
out.
we need to be careful with the.
I'm going to leave.
We need to Rift. We need
I
to seal these
swear,
spells
I'm
off.
leaving this
They're too dangerous,
conversation.
Rift. They're too dangerous.
Alright.
Okay, but what happens if we... No. What happens if we mix these spells and we cast
I'm
them
going
at the same
to.
time? What
No,
happens?
I'm just gonna end
Give me
you
a
guys. Throws a potion directly at the ground.
Ruin privilege.
And I'm shadow stepping away. So whoever's got a faster reaction, you're gonna start to sink into the ground as it turns into quicksand.
Hey, Rift.
Yeah?
Rift,
Yeah, neighbor? Yeah, neighbor?
Hey, Rift.
Yeah, neighbor?
Hey, Rift. I know you know some
Scarlet,
spells
I don't
out
think
this
you want to
bedroom.
stand
I
too
do
close.
actually know exactly. You see, I just need to...
I think I noticed.
Just mundane spells that can easily get you
This
out of
is
situations
why.
that kind of
Yes,
need it.
good. You're just adding water to quicksand.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, that it does help. Add more water.
I'm filling it up. Hi. I'm filling up the quicksand.
Fuck, he's heavy as hell. He's gonna go straight down.
He's so big.
Oh no!
I'm gonna try.
Should I stop? Should I stop being a bully? Should I stop bullying them? Yeah, quicksand.
Alright,
Trying to fill up
here
the
you guys
quicksand hole.
go. Tosses a potion and it's all just sand. It's not quick anymore. You can climb out.
That's not how that works.
By their head at least.
Look at you!
That's not how that
I had enough of you!
That's not how physics works.
Ah, damn!
That would essentially bury our asses if that was how it worked.
Look.
Oh,
You need to understand something, Miss Duskrain. Alright, you need to understand something quite
You
important.
need to understand something.
I railed...
I am a healer.
What?
I am
I
a
love you. I will
threat
never
as a
betray you.
healer.
Please. Please, I love you. I will never threaten you.
What did you do?
Rayo's just going to catch you with Nephilim strength. Yeah, he's just going to catch you with Nephilim
see
strength,
him?
by the way.
No.
No, but he's just going to
We were
catch you.
arguing.
Oh, I had a feeling something from outer space was coming. Oh, fuck, my bad, Rick.
Right on his ass crack. Wow. As long as your fingers weren't going like this, we're fine.
Oh my god. Oh
No,
my
I caught him, but I blew his back out on accident. Oh, fuck, Riff needs help.
Hey, good thing I have lots of splash potions.
I cannot believe you blew so. I cannot
Rift.
believe you blew his back out.
Are your
before you
bones
actually
actually
blew his girl's
broken?
back out.
I'm gonna lift you. I'm gonna lift you with.
Want to take him to the
Please.
healing?
Oh my god, oh, there's...
I swear,
Yeah,
if this knight cracks your back and it fixes it.
You know what, let's see if Rayo catching only his back and the rest of him caused him to go, yeah, no, he's fucked.
We should take him to the healing thing and let's go heal him. Come on, let's go.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Jesus! He looks like Caleb City. We need to help him. Come on. Oh god.
Alright, enough fooling
As
around.
you see this person being moved up, you will see that there is a beast horn through their stomach, and there is a tree on the other side. Presumably, they got a horn went through the stomach and into a tree, and they destroyed the tree to carry her out.
Oh.
We got a situation to deal with and then some. Let's take care of Rift first. He's needed.
No,
Just
take care of her. Take care of her.
take him to the guild.
Let's go. We gotta take
Relax. Chill. Voices.
Building.
Okay. You carried her like this.
Move now.
I'm basically the only one. Fine. No more playing games. I guess I can't have fun anymore.
Thank God I have an automatic numbing spell after pain crosses.
I can give you more than that. Just give me a second.
Where's the healing? Where's the healing area?
Right here, Rayo. Are you blind?
It's right here, but I don't have
Sorry, I'm sorry. All right, we'll
Pick a
put
bed.
Rift right here. We'll put
Well,
him right
Rift over there. Yes. Fine.
Where the fuck am I being put?
That way, Rayo.
Right here, Rift.
Bed now. Either one. Careful how you place her based on that injury.
Am I the only?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How did we get here?
Considering you know.
I'm right here. Hello. I am a
So
healer
you
on
see
standby.
the
Give me a second.
log
Give me a second.
from a tree.
Give me a
Yes,
second.
here. Velo, as you look over, Velo, as you look over at her, do you know what her injuries are?
I was just told that she got stabbed with a tree branch.
You will see a horn from a beast through her stomach into a tree branch behind her.
Okay, so
You can
how
assume that it will take more than one healer to heal this.
How big is the horn?
I wish.
I
wish, Bessie.
Okay, and the branch is probably just normal size, I'm guessing.
So it's a log of a tree here. The
Wow.
horn is through the stomach. So you can assume that the horn went through the stomach into the branch and they moved the tree with her instead of waiting for you out there. Yes.
Alright, that's all I need.
So I'm gonna go get a healer.
Healer, right here, yes. Can you...
Lovely. When you're done healing them, can you fucking
Can
heal
you
them?
just, can you examine any superficial wounds across their body and tell me? I can work on two things at once.
Alright, I'm going to
Do you
start.
need my help with her?
Possibly. First, I'm starting to examine how severe the wound marks around the horn are on both front and back. Can I notice?
Hold on.
Okay. Can I notice, like,
Hold on.
bleeding?
Okay,
Is what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna have to go away. There might be a death roll, so I need to go disappear quickly. For now, just do some fluff treatment. I will come back and give you more.
Okay.
Here's what I can do in the meantime.
Alright. For now, I don't want to... I want to try to remove the horn from the branch. But I don't want to disturb anything. I don't want to disturb the horn that's currently in her body. I would like to find someone, or if you can, find out how the horn has entered the tree branch. You only have one arm. Okay. Mercenary.
Careful, because you're big and strong, and you don't really know.
Drow lady.
You know, it'll be hard. It'll feel weird removing it.
I am the strongest rabbit alive.
I would need you. I could request your aid in something non-medical. There's a horn that has currently pierced her body, and as you can see, it is in a log of a tree branch behind her. Can you try and remove the tree branch from the horn so that the horn stays in her body? I don't want to have to accidentally jostle that tree branch. Is that possible?
If I do, it could damage her insides.
I could try to
rupture blood veins,
I
things
can
like that.
hold the horn in place, if that will help.
You're just gonna have to work quick, I think, at the end of the day, because at the current moment, the only way to really deal with this is to... What's the wrong one? It's to get rid of it quick. So, you're gonna have to stitch her quick, alright?
I wouldn't remove the horn. That's the issue. I just need the branch.
Not the horn. I meant you're gonna have to help her quick after this.
I know.
Okay.
I'm holding the horn in place. Get the branch out.
Rolling. You're a healer, so you get advantage. 18. Right.
Easy. Horns down, please. Alright.
Shrapnel will spread across. The horn will creak a bit, but it won't break, causing more damage, and you're able to quickly staunch the bleeding and repair what damage was made from the break.
Okay. That's
alright, well.
Superficial wounds. What was his condition, just so I know?
He has a hole in his stomach, and he has a lot of different broken bones, mostly ribs, and he's lost most of his blood.
Alright. Okay, that shouldn't be
He's being treated though.
difficult to heal.
Vaughn, let me tell you right now.
Rayo!
I'm sure they're healing you, but if you don't get a healer at the end of this and you're dying,
What's your magics?
Alright? Best advice I can give.
I'm not a healer.
What is your magics? I didn't ask if you're a healer or not.
Water, fire.
Come here.
Alright, hold in place. This will be a bit painful.
Yeah, what's up, Duskran?
Can you produce a small pool of water right here on her back? You're going to clean away the blood that is gonna be seeping out. I'm going to be gently removing the horn out of her stomach area, and it's going to cause a lot of bleeding in her back. I want you to
Roger.
get it out of the way.
Roger that. Let me do a runic circle first. Let me do a runic circle. Yeah, let me do a runic circle first. Hold on.
Once the horn tip is out or invisible, basically, not well inside her body you can see it, but it's not going to interfere with the skin. All right.
Dusk, would you like the platform bandages? Thank you for plus one healing.
I got a runic.
Yep.
Okay, I got a runic circle. I got a runic circle down. I am now going to cast a simple water spell to do what Duskraina said here.
All right. As the healer, I'm moving the horn from her stomach, and I'm having Rayo clean away the blood. And then once the horn is in a spot where it's not going to interfere, I'm going to stitch up and cover up the back wound.
Where's my arm?
Understood.
That's over here on the
So
table.
staff is +2, runic circles +2 for me if anyone's rolling.
At this rate, I just need to fucking heal myself.
I will say personally that I don't do any plus modifiers. However,
Are you okay?
with a 19 rail, it doesn't matter. You do as the healer says. You begin to clean the wound as they begin to pull. With the painkillers given earlier, you do not feel any pain, Shade, only numbness. You feel pressure, and that is all. However, slowly, within 11, you are able to pull the horn. It is a very difficult and careful procedure.
Keeping it
As you know, any movement could rupture blood vessels and cause her to bleed faster.
Now to stitch up and patch up her back.
If you'd like, I can look for a
Not a lot of skin to get around. Gonna use some fake skin that will magically replace what was there. That'll make this surgery a bit easier.
Suffering.
Alright.
With a 12, it's slow. Damon, you look in the window.
Fix my mana burn.
Take it.
Yeah, go on, Nick, Nick.
As you... Well, come on in. I can better explain it when you're in. When you walk in and you turn the corner, you will see Shade laying on the ground. As you look past the healer, you see a hole in their stomach caused by a horn about this big. As they are beginning to treat it.
Oi! Back off! I'm trying to work here. Any stuttering could mess up the surgery.
It will not heal, but, you know, at least it's numb.
With a 6, yes it can. As him falling to the knee, hitting the bed causes a little vibration to go up the body, causing a bit of blood to... But with a 12, your stitching becomes more and more efficient as you work around.
Somebody get him away or get him to a seat, please. Not the barracks. That should be good. Confirming. That is alright. Alright, Rayo. For the front, are you still able to visually get your water spell around without having to see it? To clean away the blood.
I require a lot of focus. But I will give it a shot.
This horn's really big.
Here goes. I'm now focused.
Problem is I can't wait. Problem is I can't really start surgery until I can determine what kind of internal damage is wrong.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Pulling out a monocle of Sea Affinity. Do you have your affinity set? Light and Chaos, alright. Light and Chaos. Complete opposite to my dark. So I can't do that method to check if you have any internals. Alright, I'll just have to pray. Pray to the All Mother. Alright. On the count of 3, Rayo, I'm gonna be removing the horn completely. Come on, Dusk. Come on, Dusk, gently. Right. Alright, 1,
Wild magic caused it to
2,
worsen, so it could be just
ready.
3.
Just basically trauma, I guess, and concussion.
With a 6 at advantage, as you remove the horn, the blood will begin to pour. However, Rayo, you are a fast and diligent mage. You are able to use your water magic to put pressure against the arteries to stop it from bleeding.
Tip is almost there.
Okay, I've managed to subdue the blood.
Good, alright. Last bit of jolt is gonna probably hurt when I have to pull it out. It's lodged probably on one of your ribs.
I know.
Alright. 3.
There's a cut on him,
Two.
Some weird magic thing that I don't. I've not very experienced
11 as you pull it out, as smooth as it could go. As the horn is removed.
I mean, the best I can do is cure
Checking
wounds,
internals
I don't know if
while I
that
can still
helps.
see what it is. There anything done to the organ structure?
With an 11 dust, you know that this needs some sort of magical healing, as you see all of the, most, if not all of the organs in the stomach region are damaged or destroyed.
Somebody help. Need somebody to assist. Table over there. There's a salve, green container, red lid. Another person. Find me a healer that can do light magic. Or an affinity that is not opposite of light.
There you go, man. That one across
Rare,
yours
as you
has
hear it,
inhaled
a
poison
healer with
spores.
light magic,
Is
you
there anything
think
for that?
Jackson.
I'm sorry, say again?
Jackson's a healer.
The one in the bit on the other side has inhaled poison spores. Is there anything we have for that?
I can take care of it myself. Poison is my second affinity.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he goes.
Mario, I need your assistance, I guess.
Pause. As you walk in, why can I never remember your name?
Scarlet?
Scarlet, you'll see that that shade in front of you has a hole in her stomach about yay big.
Fun.
You know that her affinities is light and chaos, and you just heard this healer say they have dark magic. And then they said, I need a different healer.
I'll have to help in a second.
Healer needed?
Rhea.
Are you
Pommel,
a healer?
water magic. I had to
I
cast in
am
order to see
not
the
hard to
stupid
kill,
ass.
but I'm a healer.
I need you to help
one
me
on the
stop
other
him from
bed
going into the
has
stupid water again.
I'm currently using Rayo's water magic for something, so...
I have light magic. I'm not a healer.
Swap out.
Alright. He's currently has a low-level water spell to keep the blood cauterized. And cleaned out of the way.
Okay.
With an 18, a seamless swap.
I need
as you begin to focus on the wound itself.
Okay.
Would you like my roll, by the way, or?
I just rolled it. I was 18. I was 18.
I mean, for the starting to heal.
Can I use Soul Sight on you?
Oh no, it's on.
She has a lot of internal injuries to her organs and needs you to heal them. I'm going to be applying a salve that will repair the bone structure so it's not as jagged.
Alright. Water starts swirling around where you need it.
Dusk with an 11, slowly you start to begin to apply the salve. It's hard to lean down, look into the wound, and apply the salve at the same time, but you can do it. Scarlet with a 16, you begin to assist as you are using your magic to regenerate new flesh in itself.
One more rib. It's a big crack.
I'm gonna need you to lie down. I'm not exactly the tallest healer.
Right. Healing is coming along steadily. Right. I'm gonna start surgery. It's a lot bigger of a hole. I need a different skin graft. Table, that one should be small brown box.
Some gauze, a needle, and some thread.
That should be big enough. Magical skin graft.
Can't hold this much longer.
Dusk.
Longer.
As Scarlet says that,
Thank you.
with a 3 at advantage, you push against the wound to apply the skin graft. And in the same instant, Scarlet, you start to run out of mana. And with this, half of the wound is treated. Everything from the back to the middle is healed, however the front is still there.
She's going to...
Shit. I need another healer.
Blood out and basically start...
I can't start surgery without... Someone get me a healer.
Sorry, I can take over, actually.
I'll wait.
I'm trying to suppress the bleeding as much as possible just with my hands.
Yeah, I'm waiting. If anything, I'm gonna wait because of my desperation for my wife. I'm gonna try and pour some light mana into whatever I have left into me. But it's desperate.
Pause. 2.
2? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
A 2. Give me a moment while I decide what happens.
Bardic Inspiration.
Can I sneak that in there? This has been a fun day.
Bardic Inspiration,
If that's okay.
Bardic Inspiration. What is Bardic
It's
Inspiration?
it's a.
Sorry, no, I'm trying to figure out. Because.
Take a thing.
I think it's usually like a 1d8 or 1d10, but that's
it's 1d6 for level 3.
What's a d6?
1d6.
Back to Redwall, and you're already helping people. You are really a
Oh, it hurts to sit on the floor.
As long as I live, I keep working.
At least you're not leaning on a chair.
Get up to a decent position
on these beds.
At least you don't have thigh trackers.
Mr. Classic, tell me when to stop.
Fair enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
With a 2 plus 3, it still just isn't enough. Rolling. Wild. Magic.
Oh.
Damon, tell me when to stop.
Oh no.
We want to go fast.
I don't think I want to do this one because this is character changing, so...
Uh-oh.
I'll let you know what it was, and I'll tell you why I'm not doing it. You look 4d10 years younger.
Oh.
I think that would have been better.
Honestly, that
Oh,
would-
4d10,
Wait,
never mind.
They're shapeshifters, so. Oh wait,
4d20 years.
Oh, 4d20s.
Take a thing.
Oh, that would have been worse.
You gain a level exhaustion and magic fails. For today and tomorrow, you will have a level exhaustion and the magic will fail. That is all that happens. Continue healing.
That's actually
Alright.
preferable.
Where's my healer?
You just I think we might. I'm hoping.
I can take care of him.
Okay, what do you need?
Get what your affinities are. I'm looking at you and your death and...
Found out I'm death and decay.
I'm like chaos.
I should take care of the spells.
Trying to think
Death is
on the affinity chart.
Death would be fine.
As you walk in,
Death would be fine.
on this person here,
Both would be fine.
Oh my gosh.
you will see a hole in their stomach.
I'm someone who plays mages for most of the
This
time.
person here, I think, is treated. Am I correct?
Both would be safe.
Yeah, I'm
Still being treated.
Yes, treated. So you know that you should
Still
probably
being-
assist with this person.
Okay. Wait. Alright. For this case, do you have a magical healing sense with either death or decay? Not a harming.
Okay.
This is not the same with
Shouldn't be
Zyra.
too hard.
Okay. I'm trying to apply a runic skin graft to replace the skin that she lost from the impalement. And then I'm going to stitch around it so it attaches to her skin and will match her skin color and everything else. I want you to remove any blood and heal any internal bleeding arteries. That is all. Can you do that?
I don't pass out.
Yes, I think I can.
I'm gonna count to 3, and that's when I'm going to start, alright? Having my needle and... Can you put thread in this needle? Can you put thread in that needle, please? So I can...
As it can be then.
I was gonna say, if you need magical healing, I can...
I've got one right next to me, it's fine.
11, Moonlight 15, and despite the words, you would still decide to help. With a 17, you assist. With those rolls combined,
Antibodies
you will be able to
system
finish
should
the
at least
healing.
clear up some of the
I will leave the
spells,
rest
which
up to you as I have to
help,
go.
2,
Okay.
3, begin.
If you can make one more roll, since it was the trees, the Daedric, you know that.
7.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that thing I have that so it's kind of like an infection. So you'll see the tree. You see the the Daedric thing. I don't know if you remember it.
Okay, this is so you might have a parasite. This is
Right, lay off your
This is
hands.
gonna suck because I'm gonna have to burn it out.
Okay.
Make sure the skin graft is working. It is.
Grit your teeth or something.
Still need to get the poison off of the other
one?
other
On
one's
it.
system.
On it. I understood you helped. Thank you.
Get back up on the
Please, what are you doing?
Any other parasite, I have to burn it out.
That is not how you deal with a parasite when it's inside of a human body. It's going to hurt the human body.
I have had the Daedric parasite before. I had to
Hand
burn
on
it
neck.
out.
What am I detecting? Just a Daedric
With
parasite.
an 11, it's the Daedric parasite in his left shoulder. You can see the parasite, like the infection spread on his arm. So.
Okay, your affinities are light and lightning. Okay.
Lightning.
Okay, I'm not going to be using my dark. I'm going to be using my affinity of poison, and I should get advantage on that, especially with being a healer. Alright. Okay, I need something from the desks. I will roll for myself. It is fine. There should be a few syringes. Get me one. Remove the plunger part. Just the syringe, just the container part of it with the needle.
Man, this arm looks pretty bad.
Alright. I got to make sure not to hit your trachea, because this is going to hurt. Going to inject you with a needle that is completely open, missing all your blood veins. It's just an open like syringe, no plunger in it. Alright. And I'm rolling for myself for this. 18 on advantage. I'm going to be siphoning the Daedric parasite. It is going to travel from your shoulder up through your left scapula, past it, up to your neck, and into the syringe where it's going to wriggle about. I'm going to cap it with a potion on the top. And, whoop, as I
That's... What kind of... I've never seen a parasite like that before. The fuck is that?
That's something for me to examine as my job. Checking for any other poisons in your body.
Wow. I think the spore poison within his lungs is doing better. I don't know. Should be okay. No more poisons.
I got him an anti-poison, so that should at least clear up.
Anti-poison is effective. I can understand spores, especially in Feydark. Maybe the Daedra have different methods on their spores. Checking his breathing. Is it irregular in any way?
It sounds like definitely there is that pocket of air, so it's not getting the full oxygen, but it is very slowly.
I can assume that you're not wearing the plate mail, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are poisoned, correct? So I've asked this multiple times in character. Is he still poisoned in character?
I am taking care of it. This is going to be a bit squeamish for people. Dabs knife directly into body and piercing the lung that is being affected most by the spores. It's going to hurt severely. I apologize. I should have put a paralytic part on the blade.
Oh, that's fine. I'm rolling. Have I not passed out?
You're lucky.
Absolutely.
Paladins
Alright.
in town.
We can cure
It's
poison.
alright, sir. Just.
Alright, with the blade that has.
Procedure's already in progress. We can't stop it.
How have you not passed out? I don't know. 'Cause you don't
Oh,
want to.
thank God I'm a healer and I'm getting advantages. Woo boy. Oh boy. Alright, with the blade that is currently pierced into his lung, I'm going to be channeling my poison magic through the knife blade, absorbing the spores into the blade itself. This is a special dagger of mine. And it is a roll of an 18, so it'll be successful in removing all the poison. Alright, now, as I remove my knife, I'm gonna need a healer to begin healing his body. So it'll seal up that lung I just pierced and the skin I just pierced. Alright, I'm gonna start removing on 3.
Here.
1,
Alright.
2, 3.
Okay, good thing I'm not a healer. Jesus fuck. With a healer, with a 17, it's almost like the concept of the injuries on your body dies as everything begins to reform and heal. The blood you lost begins to return.
I don't know where. My body's off now.
Oh boy.
She's going to guard you first in the building.
Oh boy.
Waiting.
I think I got a hand. I think I've got a handle on this magic thing.
Okay. Yep. As you stand up and look down, his only confirmation is.
Alright. You bed rest a day and a half, given your severity, and I want to make sure that the Daedra parasite didn't do anything severe. I'm gonna be doing testing on that. You, 2 days, because I want to make sure that the skin graft will suffice. I will be back. I will be here tomorrow, and I will check on both of your conditions. If you would like, you will be free to be moved to bed for Redwall Guard, wherever you live, and I can come give you a house visit. She, on the other hand, needs to stay here for at least a day. And the second day, when I can check on her, will be when I can determine if she can go to her own place or not. Alright, is there anybody else that needs a healer?
I think that was it. I think everyone's been taken care of.
I'm going to make sure. Very busy woman.
Very good.
Oi! Is anybody else here in needing of a healer?
Why are you paying me?
That's my own blood, but I'm already healed.
Alright. For the time being, whoever is in the building, if either of you are assisting still, I don't know if you are healers or not.
No.
Mage and a mage, alright.
I was just here to give hand.
Very few
I'm the only
visitors.
healer out of the 3 standing here.
I will accept either of you to help. They are a doll, a construct of sorts. I will accept either of you to help. Very few visitors for either one of the patients. It's alright. Wayne, just don't worry. Wayne, don't worry about it. Okay, whoever wants to take control, just one visitor per patient, please. I need to speak with the Redwall Guard.
I heard that you were going out in the morning. And I
Take
was
me
like,
to your
I'm fully
leader.
expecting him to come back just limping and spitting up lava.
Whoever was in charge of the
leader.
Whoever was in charge of the Daedric incursion in the swamps. Whatever happened.
Oh, the mayor.
The mayor? Okay, well. Whoever's second in command, if the mayor's not around.
Nice.
The may still be around, possibly.
If I have just one more spell, I'm going to.
I mean, could be. I don't know.
Like I said, whoever is in charge, either a second in command, somebody, I just need to speak. And inform them of the situation.
Is it very important?
It is medically important.
Medically important.
Given that 2 of your soldiers, or your fighters rather, were in critical condition.
I see.
I will do you first, Rick.
Oh yeah, I do know a little magic. Hasn't time
Understood. Rayo, next.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
Am I intruding on something here?
Next. Pleasure.
Removal of a curse is gonna go terribly.
Understood.
Do you want me on standby as a healer?
Why don't you help them?
Sure.
Hey man.
No, don't
It's
help.
a holy curse, and I have a case.
20.
What
A
is it?
19.
Oh, you'll be fine.
A 13. And
Sure,
a 9.
technically I could do it. It's a lot more dangerous though, and it might kill more people in the process.
Success. As all of you work together to try and undo this magic. See, the curse will begin to peel away, snapping at the point at which it was meant to open up, eventually dimming into nothingness where it once was. The curse fading into dormancy as its power is strained away into a state that can no longer affect Pommel. However, you see another half begin to activate. Instead, it turns, and as you look towards it, it looks to reach towards all of you as a funnel of magic arches downward from the middle of the air itself downwards towards you all. This presence is strong, and it takes the combined power of everyone here to slow its progression to a halt for a time. This entity, which some of you may have encountered before, can be felt coming from the sea, and it has attention on what is ahead. You may resume. You see it begins to pull, but the magic waning. With all of your combined strength, that's a natural 20 as you hold Pommel firm, all of you together as the magic is slowly beginning to dissipate, trying to settle.
My fault.
Gathering out for some sort of picnic or something.
As you try to
Someone's trying to break a
keep
curse.
him in line, but the line simply keeps tugging and tugging.
I will never understand
See
magic.
it now. The sparks
Yeah.
of the blue
This is so
turning to
weird.
light.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Pocky, can Rick attempt to cut the tether? The mage killer sword?
Oh, at least it's not as bad as cursed weapons, then.
Are you going to attempt to do that?
They're all going to become cursed.
You know-
I think. Fucking
I want to assist him with
Hey, you make cursed portals.
Wait, can I make
That
it?
I have no clue.
Okay. I mean,
I'm
more
gonna
than
say
likely.
you
There's probably portals that you walk through and you become
don't know.
cursed for just walking through.
You're gonna have to just risk it
Jesus.
or not.
I mean, if you can think it, it's probably a thing.
No, it's not worth
I've been
it.
told by
Believe it, 'cause
Califax
I'm a
that
hack, it's an
everything.
eight.
That's the last case.
I've been told by Califax that if you can think of a word, it's a power word. Any word can become a power word.
making it easier for us to hold them.
Power word carrot.
You do what?
Roll it.
No, it's a power word. It's an actual thing. Power word carrot rolling.
With a nat one, it's just a knuckle.
Mr. Mayor, can you do power word carrot?
I can. Why do you ask?
One and a 6 at advantage. You
Power
see your
word
magic
dance.
Just curious.
but luckily,
Point of victory.
there are
Do you want me to
several
cast
people
Power
holding
Word
in place
Carrot?
at the current moment. and you watch as it
A
struggles.
power carrot.
You then see the curse.
If you want a
that you
carrot.
dismantled begin to die
Wait.
down.
No, stop.
And as it does, the curse is slowly brought
There are
Wait,
rings
there's
of shit
carrots
yourself.
over
You
there,
don't need
though.
a power word of shit yourself.
with your blind and arms.
Power word.
Dragging across the
Joe.
sand, and while
Power
you
word.
strive
Carrots.
to fight
Carrot.
your natural 20,
With a 5, it's one of the most
keep him in
cursed
place
fucking things you've
all the
seen.
more. But as the curse
There you go.
Why?
Wait, where'd Wayne go?
There you go, Wayne.
Look.
That doesn't even look like food.
And it looks like a carrot. Oh.
And now it's
Oh, now it's not.
With a 6, the
Yeah.
curse goes up.
Power word data.
Oh, it's big. Wait, don't eat it. It might be bad. It might be bad.
You will split it.
Don't eat cooked carrots.
Split it in half.
It looks like a carrot. At least.
Yeah, it does look like a carrot.
Like one too.
Yeah, Spike ended up cooking it. It was, that's all.
Mike.
Did they do it? They might have done it. I wasn't paying attention.
What curse do I want to give
I was
you?
more interested in the carrot.
All I know is that it was dumb shit and it failed. And then managed to
Upside down.
I was way more interested
For the
in
next...
14 days.
No.
Curse removal.
They're walking towards.
Is anyone here to someone going to the swamp?
Curse removal.
I can't think of You have trouble sleeping at night.
I don't know. I'm not red welcome.
There was no one else left to heal.
Victor, we're not setting up the swamp, right?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure there's someone towards the swamp here.
I've already told people that if they go in there and die, I don't care anymore.
Fair enough.
Victor!
She's still petrified. Could you give her a hand?
And he's gone.
People die, I'm like, oh, I'm red.
You don't have to if you
going
don't want to,
blind.
but she is, you know, one of your healers.
She's not one of my healers, she left the guard.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Alright, I guess I'll fuck.
And no offense,
Do
everyone
I-
keeps pointing at me to solve issues. I'm not the issue solver.
Do you need a healer or what, Rift?
No, Victor, you have to do everything. Come on, you have to hold their hand.
Ruin it.
Alright.
Can you ruin it all?
Not Earth.
We've got it. We
Here.
don't need her.
can't solve every solution because that's
Here.
overpowered.
Here. Before you
Without telling me
do
how to fucking
anything,
everything, you guys need to learn how to survive on your own. What happens if
Here.
I'm not here anymore?
Okay, smartass, how do you do it
It's
then?
fine.
hold.
No.
You conjure forth your magics and try to dispel it, correct?
You can purify
They ran away the spell.
You can use
What?
What happened?
With a combined
Yeah,
effort,
it's not
as the
really
two
my
of you
problem.
try to dispel the magics of a 19, it works rather well. As they slowly come to.
There we go.
I'll save that for late next time.
He's alright. He's going to the healer's guild. Let's get you there. Come on.
Actually, don't need to go to the healer's guild because a healer is right here to assist.
Her boyfriend's in the healer's guild. That's why we're going.
There's a lot of people in the healer's guild right now.
Remind me never to petrify myself again.
Yeah, that's a rough idea. If you want to give her a look over, please do.
Checking you for any symptoms that I can detect.
You just notice she's extremely stiff, that's all.
Alright.
Hey, yo, same girl.
Something to remove the
You
stiffness.
just did just a simple dispel, right?
Give me your arm.
For the simple dispel.
Dustgrain
maybe
will
some ruin
produce
magic.
from her pocket a golden needle. Yes, I'm using a Final Fantasy trick.
Out. Okay.
And that will help dispel all of the stiffness and petrification as the gold needle turns into dust.
Thank you. I
It'll
appreciate
take a while to produce. Don't need to see other healers getting hurt.
Need an arm?
I can't control their strength.
Yep. Yep, go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do everything.
Why does he always walk away? Who can I inform?
I don't know. Victor does that all the time.
Alright, who's in charge of the Redwall Guard at the moment?
Trying to almost be pulled.
Usually the captains. That's usually. Oh, then there you go.
I'm just going to leave my report at the mayor's office then.
Also,
To make it 5 times easier.
turn yourself into a statue around him to slow him down.
He keeps on walking away from me.
Oh, God. That's what I think about.
Still does not prove to me that I can classify it properly. Yay! Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, come on.
No life.
Yeah.
At least,
What is?
some
What
life.
is? I don't want to do that again.
Alright, I'm back. What?
Out of character question. Are you still
Damaged
cursed?
soul, twice scarred.
Hold on. Say again.
Rayo, are you alright?
Curse is still there and has a new crack.
Yes, I'm just
During his
worried about my brother.
Understood.
Do you
One
need
second.
mana?
As I break.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Let me see if I can do this. Yes, I can.
Like,
what are your affinities?
He is. Well, he was soul. But now, with the connection to Mishka being damaged as it is,
Mishka's his patron.
it is uncertain. It is in mix. Uncertain.
I have a... So, with my monocle that can detect affinities, I'm not going to detect any affinity? Or is it just a...
It is influx.
Influx. Copy.
Gonna need a DM. Because I'm going to do a paladin thing and I'm going to remove that curse.
Wasn't the curse already removed?
Now
the curse is still there.
To remove the curse is what caused this.
The curse is what causes all that shit going down at the beach. Alright.
Basically, the
Got it.
attempt to remove the curse is what
Yep,
caused this.
got it. Injuries across his body. What do I see?
Was healed with a few minor wounds, but
Oh, healed. Got
as
it.
you place a hand to him, the flesh feels muddy, cold, and sort of misshapen as
Does it peel away?
clay-like texture comes off. His connection to Mishka, his flesh golem body is starting to fail him.
Snaps fingers.
As you see,
You, paladin, yes.
Yes, I am.
Over here. What is your affinity?
Holy and light. That of a paladin.
I'm going
That's why I'm able to remove curses.
Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna move a Snorlax under my legs because it hurts to be on a floor.
I'm trying my best not to fucking metagame here.
Yes,
I know what this is.
I greatly appreciate it. If you're having troubles trying to not metagame, I suggest leaving. There's other people that can assist.
I can be professional.
Be professional. Or in character. Alright. Paladin boy, whatever your name is, start removing the curse.
Woman with his...
you would know from what you saw on the beach that it took at least a minimum of 3 mages with what they knew about inciting the curse to pull it open and try to dispel it. If you want to try it again, you will need at least 2 other people with you who know how to use magic.
Grab me the damn grab me the mage. Outside.
Any mages
keeping
that
an eye
have
on the soul to...
any mages that have maximum mana, or a plentiful amount. I know Scarlet and Rayo have already exceeded their limits. I need mages that are at their peak performance.
Give me a mana potion.
Also, Rotag, this character is keeping an eye on the soul to make sure there isn't anything
It is
fucky.
loose. It has been cutted up already, and the pieces are drifting in between each other.
Okay.
Trying to slowly pull themselves back together.
You will channel all into me as I go to lift this curse. You will assist.
Julian, out of character. You've seen Pommel act like this only one time before. Except now there's a new scar across his body.
Would he know the moment?
Again, what do you mean again?
What do I need?
No, you said again. What do you mean again? Have you been injured like this before?
Yeah, before.
Unfortunately.
What?
You do like
What happened that led to it?
Ow. Ow, that hurts. Alright, I'm ignoring it.
Forgive me.
It's fine. I need to
Are
be here as a
you
medic.
pulsating holy magic through his body?
And this curse happens. That's
He-
No, I am. This is just to cast remove curse.
Rio and Drift and a few others.
As I said, you will need at least a minimum of 3 other magically
There
inclined people
is-
here for the ritual.
We have
Julian,
3,
and one behind the paladin, and then another right here.
And Ark here.
Unless you need
Technically that
3
one.
people correctly.
Okay,
I'm a
that's three.
healer,
We've got
but...
three.
Julian, are you contributing this as well?
Yeah.
Yep, he is.
As you do this, you recognize the patterns in the arm swings and the incantations as their magics coalesce around the curse, as they're trying to break it. Would you like to proceed?
You're gonna feel Julian pause the magic, not stop it, but just pause it, and Julian's just gonna state. Hold on.
Holding.
If I remember this correctly, I've been through hell today, and I've been on a mod. Can you help me regurgitate what I know about this curse?
This is the ritual that murdered Pommel. And they're trying to do it a 3rd time, right after they did, apparently, a 2nd time. You are currently enacting a 3rd attempt ritual as the one you did the 1st time.
Julian's gonna regurgitate all that information.
So that's.
If that's the case, then I would suggest not doing that.
Slaps your
especially if we
hand
want
away.
him to live.
Let's pull back. Let's pull back.
If trying to remove the curse,
This was happening last time.
trying to remove this curse is what caused the damage, then it's very deep rooted in his very soul, potentially. Maybe even his.
Well, he's an undead, right? So.
And his soul is trying to pull itself together. It is already damaged.
You, all of you, over here.
I
Let's have a
couldn't do
discussion
anything except
away
for
from him.
Since I know what this is, I'm just gonna look it over one more time to make sure things changed.
Do it quick. Let's have a discussion about this. I want all the information, all the facts. Too many,
Please don't. No, I can't. I'm sad now.
too many patients. Rift, not over there. We're already trying to do something. We're gonna have a meeting. I want to figure out how we can help him, if possible. I want everyone to gather around, take a seat. Tell me what you know. Rift, you can start probably. What were you doing over there?
I need to fucking sit down. I'm tired.
Sit down, yes. Do you need a mana potion?
I have one.
Alright.
If I need it, then I'll pop it. But from what we know, Pommel has a curse on him that prevents his use of magic. This curse had a small break in it from something. We don't know. Probably a previous attempt to remove it. Mishka, who is Califax's cat, which is some kind of eldritch being, is his patron and has its own path through that to allow him to use magic. But it doesn't fix the curse itself. The curse also seems to, one, react to attempts to remove it, react negatively, and two, in some way, it is a charm or a compulsion that pulls him towards the water, or towards something, because it seemed there was something on the other end. That is what I know of the situation. Scarlet may be able to follow.
So it's triggered by water magic. Could have avoided this if I didn't use my healing, but
Only time will tell.
he really needed it. And any other options we tried wasn't helpful. So
No one's blaming you.
damned us all, unfortunately.
Keep going.
So a curse that is activated by water magic?
Originally, it's activated that way. Outside that, I barely know things other than what others have done to insist on trying to prevent him from dying or going into the waters and finishing.
My educated guess would be that it's abyssal in origin. Deep waters.
That would be a high probability. How much you want to bet on that?
Considering what else it could be, 80% chance abyssal.
Given that the number of people that have walked into this building with Daedric-related injuries, was he on that incursion?
No.
Yes. He was, however, this curse has been on him for far longer than the Daedric have been a threat.
Okay.
Has
this...
That's why you usually don't see my waters around him.
Has this... Did this happen where you had to intervene during the fight? Or was it after?
I was not there. I believe Scarlet was.
It was after. Alright. I will take that. Thank you.
Healing abilities fine, just not water magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Can I assist you?
For a practical...
Oh, I'm just picking up
Healing
a
affinity is fine.
Alright, I'm the current head healer. If you need anything, just ask. Okay, go ahead, Rift.
I'm undisposed, so...
What is currently ongoing with him that is problematic?
I'd like to confirm that. Julian! I don't want to scream it, but I definitely want to. King Julian!
Did you forget Julian? King Julian!
Exact reason why I didn't want to do it. Welcome to the conversation.
Welcome to the conversation.
What are we talking about? Are we talking about Pommel's curse?
Talking about how to fix Pommel.
Let him go.
Well, I mean, do you want him to have kids?
I need information, and Julian has information. The fuck did you just say?
He's undead.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh my...
Windows closed. What are you listening to?
I have the door was open and I have fox ears.
Fair enough. I'll give you that.
What is your wisdom?
God, my back.
Fuck if I know.
Okay, so out of character, they're trying not to have a affinity explosion over there, so...
Oh.
Glad they fixed the
You want to be shrunken?
Does anybody have any more information to input into this topic of what transpired?
Oh. No, not that much. You know, this has.
Yes, Primron?
Yeah. So, when you
So a while ago, Pommel had cursed. How to get rid of it? It was kind of tied to water.
Yes, that's already been known.
But then we thought it was got rid of when he had that contract with Mishka, and I guess that didn't really take care of it. And then he was trying to help with the sulfur, and I guess that didn't get rid of it. So if it's in his blood, then I don't really know what to do.
Damn.
No, there's someone causing shenanigans. I see them. What the fuck is going on over there?
Also, I missed it wasn't a dragon. It's a long series of comical issues.
Okay.
I don't find this very comical.
Luckily enough, his body's okay. He's just. This is it. He's
Hi, right here. What are you doing over here?
His connection to his patron has been diminished, which is affecting his ability
We
to
were
maintain
healing
himself.
his body using
the undead body was
one at a time, not everyone at the same time. Latency. Julian, you got your hands up. I heard what Griff said.
So his undead body needed to be healed. I have a monocle of affinity detection from this place, thank you, Healers Guild, figuring out what his old affinities were.
It was
because
soul, yes.
Mishka, well, now it's soul, but before Mishka's connection, before Mishka became his patron, it was something different. I wanted to make sure that our healers didn't accidentally do an affinity
I checked
clash
with the monocle,
because
it didn't pop
his-
up anything.
It was in flux. Apologies, this is my mistake. It was fluxing specifically between his soul that was given by Mishka and his original affinity for water and protection.
Okay, that explains it. Thank you.
We can say in those
Apologies.
last couple of seconds
It's
that,
alright.
that it fluxed clearly. But yeah, so I had to make sure we didn't do that. So when we repaired his broken body, that nothing bad happened. So we had to do that. Secondly, what I was able to do was, because I've got a bit of know-how with patron stuff, I was able to try and extend a helping hand to Mishka and Pommel's soul to try to reconnect. There's a bit of arcane to try to link it, but that's all we can do for right now. It's
So,
slowly.
at the current moment, his condition is
stable.
Stable, yes. Protag would. It is stable.
Why are you small?
Stable just needs just to.
Is the curse still present?
Given
I think the curse is.
The healers are currently
keeping him
preoccupied with.
He's undead after all.
Oh no. What happened? Oh, is that what cursed it?
So we're doing the best.
Can I ask you? Not now. If you need healing, ask for it. If you're not a healer, please leave.
For clarification,
Okay.
The curse is something he had from the beginning. He became a patron of Mishka after a series of events. Mishka helped manage the door as a replacement for
I've
whenever
heard
originally
enough.
was able to open the door.
You're under recovery. You're under recovery for what just
It left a second
transpired.
scar and briefly wounded the connection to Mishka due to an
Okay. As things have been stated, thank you everyone for telling me what the case is. Julian seems to have gotten under control. Now, if you are not in need of medical attention, I will ask you to leave. If you are a healer, you're welcome to stay. Of course. Do you need medical attention?
I can do flesh crafting.
What affinities do you have?
I'm sorry, say again.
What affinities do you have before I answer questions?
Dark and poison.
Technically, you could help me.
You are undead. I have helped undead before. I have some ways. I don't know. Do you work similar to how Zyra works? Where if I use harming magics, it heals you. Good. Then this makes it 10 times easier, because I can just use poison for healing properties. Poison is not...
I have a healing affinity.
I only see the only affinity you have. You don't have affinity written, so what do you have? What are your affinities?
Healing and decay.
Healing and decay. Okay.
So...
Thank you for catching that. Alright. Because I had monocle anyway. So, get rid of that poison ball. And summon a dark cloud. And with a roll of an 18, it's going to harm you. But since you are undead, it will instead heal you and regenerate whatever is damaged in your body. There you are. That should assist you in any way.
Some cream over here. I think you can just rub on it.
If you don't know what a medical item is, I recommend you don't use it. That is not the salve you want.
Oh, fair enough.
Please, don't be grabbing stuff that you don't know what it does.
You don't have to worry.
What are your injuries?
I now leave.
We're like high-fiving a very small ball of controlled chaos.
Just the face
in
injuries?
here.
Popped out,
thorn marks.
Thorn marks. Okay.
They had thorns that I took care of, removed them.
Okay. What are your affinities?
Hello.
Lightning.
Lightning, which is off of the holy tree. Got it.
Healer in charge for the moment.
Yes.
Hello, that is me. Give me one moment. I am dealing with a lot of patients. I've had an influx and a very long day and also fought some Daedra. So, could you give me all but 5 seconds to apply a proper salve to heal this man's face? It'll sting a bit, but since your thorns were already removed, I'm not going to roll for it. It'll just be repairing your skin.
Dying or will die without your medical supervision for the moment?
2 that I need to keep track of.
Current moment, no.
At the current moment, no.
At the current moment, nobody is
case-
dying, but I'm still keeping track. How can I help you?
I will need everybody except this one on the bed to evacuate the hospital for a moment.
You heard the woman. Leave.
Understood.
Roger that. You heard the
I
lady.
got my medical.
It'll be alright.
I can't grab the door. It
I
is
got it.
I mean,
I'm a little worse for
everyone,
wear,
I
but-
need to speak to him alone.
Ah, literally everyone.
And that doesn't mean people listening to Windows neither.
Have you know that as the head medical of this building, I would need to stay to make sure nothing bad happens for a patient under
It's
my
that or I
watchful eye?
teleport him into another location in his condition right now.
What are you planning to do with him?
That is my own business as the guildmaster of the mages.
Well, then you should have started with that.
Might I request a
You started with saying you were a guild master for the mages. I would have accepted it. Scarlet.
Let me finish my thought here. Mind if I stick around as not only his lover, but also one of the healers that does stay stationed here?
Sadly,
Might
this
not
is
be
a
able to do a
private
whole lot,
conversation I need with him.
Alright then. Call for me if you need me.
Thank you. It will be short.
trying to do?
I've had quite a long day, and I thought becoming a medic would be less stressful. But no, it's even more stressful than when I was a hunter.
Imagine what I deal with
I
every
have
day staying here in
the biggest report to write for a doctor and the mayor.
Like I said, I mainly maintain the healer's house down here. What everyone else is doing other things.
I will be staying here
I
for.
already know what you're going through.
I'll be staying here for the time being. I need to keep an eye on those 2 patients from the Red Roll Guard, because their injuries were the most severe. Especially, pulls out a vial, and you can see a wriggling live Daedric parasite in it.
Oh,
This
fun.
was in one
Alright,
of them.
Appreciate that. And that's good. That's well, not that's not good.
It's not good, but it's good that I got it out of him. Yes.
Aye, that's what I was meaning. But I could always use the extra assistance with the whole healing thing, because
You don't get much magical healing out of me. Both my affinities are of the negative side, so I can only heal those of the undead.
well, either way, any assistance is always appreciated.
I'll make it effective as soon as I can. I'll probably let Valerie know that I'll be moving here. Probably let Doctor know I'll be stealing this place for my own home. Maybe that'll. Maybe he'll let me.
I do stay with Pommel in the fishery, so
Right.
you have no qualms about that.
Okay. Reach out to me once the woman is done. I'm taking a walk.
We shouldn't be talking about a dragon. You know, last
You
time we
missed-
talked about a dragon,
you
I got
missed the
a hand
flames.
shoved to my
Look,
face.
flames.
Just shut up. So maybe you should.
No, I don't
He's
want to go
breath
flames.
weapon.
Oh, come
Ah,
on.
no, I don't want to
We're-
breath. Ah, my
If there's
mouth's
a
on
dragon
fire.
problem,
Scopes, what did you do?
I mean, I would like for it to not be tonight.
I
but if
drink
there is a-
dragon fire. Some. Oh God.
No.
If you don't want to talk about
Cameron,
No, don't drink it.
Fight made that.
I'm calling a joke. Genuinely, the last time I talked
Another
about
flame happens.
Using my poison affinity to check the alcohol content in this.
I don't know if he's around still or not.
I used 4 different unique alcohols in it and just heated up with my breath, so.
So it's like over 100 proof.
What, a guard? Red Roll guard.
Yeah, pretty much.
No wonder it can
You
be
know,
set
I'm
on
gonna
fire.
take
It's
all
almost
the
pure
new
alcohol.
And just teach him some manners. Because honestly, I've been having people say that there's been people yelling at people to tell them not to intervene or not to help with
Let
dangerous
Spikes go
situations.
drinks
I've been having
anyway.
people do all these kind of things. And I'm like, you guys are just being rude. They're trying to help us.
Tastes
Let
really
'em."
good. Spike likes it.
Yeah.
I mean, heck,
It's a militia
you know,
and don't even go in.
Julian should try some.
yeah. I mean, like, when you
Yes.
helped out with that investigation, I made sure I credited you. I was like, yeah, Velo helped me out with the thing. And then the mayor got upset because apparently we're not supposed to use outside help for that stuff. But if you got a skill, you got a skill. And you got a really remarkable skill for sniffing out the bad guys, no pun intended.
Should Spike even try to actually use that Daedric ability that all Daedrics have?
Don't even think about it. Using Daedric
Yeah.
abilities is just as bad and uncouth. Similar to Umbral abilities.
That's good. It's more about absorbing the magic.
But yeah, Torg was on the back foot, and Quetzal, I know you haven't met her yet. You remember Quetzal? She used to be around here.
I know.
Very
I
tall
know who
dragon
she
lady.
is.
A lot of green and feathers in her hair. Yeah.
I've seen her like once or
Like
twice.
Yeah, these days she kind of stays over in Valof with Torg and the kingdom and stuff like that. But when that was going on, I I knew something in my gut saying, you gotta slide underneath and stab it, and I did. And when I slid underneath, it cut its stomach right open. It gave Torg the time to actually reach inside and grab its heart and rip it right out.
I know
That was something. That's something I'll be thinking. But yeah, it's the same thing.
Almost, you know, the weird that I did have that Daedric sword to kind of make things a little easier.
And that does make sense. A lady of a mage is someone who, you know, puts others first.
Chin up. He should be alright. Should. I say should. As the guild master for the Mages Guild showed up. So, I'm trusting her to solve things.
Guild master for the Mages.
Her?
What? Wait, guild master for the Mages.
You mean sulfur?
Not sulfur.
The Master Mage of Redwall?
From my knowledge, he's been evicted from this place. So he's not around.
Who has?
The Master Mage of Redwall.
Oh, you mean the magic? You mean the mage tower? The guy who used to live there, or?
To my knowledge, he was...
Oh, the one before.
Lady Duskrana, what happened to you? Why are you so dirty?
Well, first I was dirty because I had to deal with some Daedra fucks in the Feywilds, and the knife eaters and tree fuckers weren't being very friendly to us as we're trying to assist them in the Daedra war there. So I was bloody once there, got myself cleaned up while I was in Aether, and then all the blood that you currently see on me is the blood of all the patients I've been frantically trying to keep alive.
Unless it's your style to be like, one to be. Yeah.
You will see that with her anger and how, with her anger and levels and such, her dark magic is keeping the blood from going away.
Earth can hand a handkerchief. To me, a good mage isn't necessarily a powerful mage, but rather a good mage is like a good person. Someone who is kind, someone who is competent, and someone who understands what they're capable of and doesn't reach beyond that. It's a learning course, but to learn you have to push, but someone who doesn't in a moment say, oh, if only I could do this, and then attempt it without actually knowing if they can. Which seems to be most of the mages here, myself included. Oh, if only I could do this, and then we try it. We flex in the moment rather than staying to our specialties.
You mean like how you try to cast a level 9 spell?
I don't do it. I don't do that.
In attempting to cast a level 9 spell, I have learned something new. No, I'm going to be researching cyclical and spiral spells.
Well, whatever you do with your magicy stuff, I promise not to do any more potion stuff after today.
Not a fan of alchemy?
Considering...
No, I love alchemy. I'm still going to be continuing to do it, but I'm not going to be doing it as a jokester.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Here's what I would say. In order to learn a skill, you should play with it.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time.
By doing so, you will learn, experiment in new ways, have fun with it.
If you ever have random alchemical ingredients that you want me to use. Also, how much have you engaged with the, I have used Fey blood before, and unicorn blood. Both are very potent. How much have you engaged with the Daedric? Or Daedra, or whatever.
I haven't as much. I have not.
I'm where half the Daedric metal we have comes from.
Produces a vial with a wriggling live Daedric parasite in it.
I don't know how the mayor would react. I probably would take it.
I'm not going to show it to the mayor. I was thinking about it.
Obviously.
But maybe examination would do better.
Confiscated it.
and then a way to confiscate it or kill it.
Bring it to Doctor for sure.
Yes, that is my idea.
And with caution.
I've given
I'm
Doctor
getting a
some
bit-
Daedric metal so he could make surgical
I'm getting a
tools.
bit,
He might be able to do something to it. Tired.
Getting a bit exhausted.
Understandable.
Drink lots of mana potions. You probably drained yourself a lot. Maybe lots of water as
Hanging out
well.
with you guys.
Positivity stands.
Hanging out with you guys was pretty fun today. Let's definitely do it again.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be in here.
Go
I'll be here in Redwall
hang out with-
tomorrow.
if you have the energy, Rayo. If you have the energy, go hang out with Hannah. Go spend some time with her.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Hannah in forever.
Hannah should be at the tent. I always spend time with her.
Okay. Go enjoy it. Go read some books.
As a character, I love how we were basically the epitome of a YouTube poop, the roleplay, the fucking combat field to this in like an hour.
Funny things you're saying.
Roleplay. Roleplay happens.
Pardon?
Such is the nature of things.
Welcome to Aether, Chronicles.
Who did you say came to the Healers Guild?
Guildmaster for the Mages Guild. I don't know
I
where
believe the
from.
Guildmaster was Califax.
He's an Archmage for sure. But Guildmaster.
I hope it's a Rendell.
Probably the new Guildmaster for Redwall.
There isn't a Mages Guild in Redwall.
What's that
There's
tower
only one
there
in
for?
Aether. That is the Tower of Arendelle, who is an Archmage who lives here but doesn't spend much time here. He used to be here more often. But there is no guild. There's only a
It's the master
Now the
mage.
swamp's a little bit more secured. We shall be happy about this.
We still got 2 Daedric water beasts, technically.
Yeah!
The door is
Oi!
Explode them.
No peeking. Leave them to it.
Jump around so much.
Sorry.
And Rayo, if you ever need any help, let me know.
Thank you.
Oh. I should actually talk to you
Does
two while
anyone know
you're
what
here.
happens
Julian, as well as
you
you.
absorb curse magic?
Absorb what?
Once I have Rhea's attention.
Curses. Because
Yeah, give her a
curse
hug.
magic.
You take some on yourself, I think. Is what I know.
Please don't break his ribs. I'm running out of potions for that.
Could become like curse better,
Like a
but not
left
happy
helmet.
life.
Wink.
Until you die.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've been kind of telling everyone that I'm on this because it was a really big jump.
What the hell? You're beautiful under there.
I helped kill a Daedric war beast and it was great. No one died.
For a split second, you're gonna see a gleam of purple.
Yeah.
Through the visor. So you seem to squint at you.
I wish I could knock off all this heavy armor. You need to show yourself more girly.
So Rhea,
Perhaps
before you
us down.
anger them anymore, mind if I catch your attention?
Pulls wires are up.
What is it?
It's a fold right now. There's a leather.
I am gathering materials, and we should be able to do our.
Spike, ask. You don't just do that.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, for you two as well. Apologies.
Ask permission.
I'm gathering the material. And I'm gathering
Please
materials,
don't
and
strip
we should have
each
enough
other's
materials to
armor
make
without
the-
consent.
It's okay.
We should have enough materials to make the excursion over to the
Okay.
clearing in roughly 2 days. I'm hoping that you guys would be all right.
Is that a mind flare?
Spike was wondering about
help you
using
out with that.
armor because armor.
I've seen one of them in a
you
while.
know, it's too
Hopefully,
so Spike was wondering.
things are actually
armor
okay.
Damage.
Out of character, I gotta wait for Ava. They should tell you guys.
Hold the chest piece.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it through the games. And for those looking, when Spike took Iris's helm off,
I would like access to my
dark-skinned elf
guild
with black hair and purple eyes that glow.
My left
Oh.
Are you sure you're not allowed just to
Okay,
walk
I'll
in? I
get
mean, it
back
is your
on.
building.
Nope, I was told to stay out.
Hi, Agatha.
I
Oh yeah, the master mage is in there.
They requested everyone to leave.
Hey,
Hey.
Sylvie. They're helping out Pommel right now. We're all just kind of out here.
Sorry if I kind of just was like.
Sylvie, I didn't get a chance to tell you the thing.
It's not mind flare. So
What?
apologies.
What? Yeah, what thing? Sorry.
This is just as I said, a polling. Something to make it easy.
I'm sorry to say, I know everyone's probably heard it already.
Gotcha. Apologies. I didn't mean to distract you.
We killed a Daedric Warbeast. I don't know if I ever told you.
A little bit, but then I had to go run and do something else. Why?
Killian.
Yeah. We killed it. We got the stones. The spots are
Join
mostly safe.
another guild.
Thank you. So it is a bit singed at the moment.
Finally
from
won
the training.
Frank is going to
Oh, that's
join
nice to
them.
hear, actually.
Guild.
Yeah, I even was able to
cast mending.
It's going to be the headline probably next week. Redwall Guard.
I'll let you determine the degree of
defeats
success.
Daedric Warbeast.
I mean, I guess why not, right?
I'm just trying to help us, raise morales a little bit. And we've all been hard repressed, and for good reason.
Stitch lines between them and then
Just
pull
something to help make people happy.
and the magic line between will pull it taut.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's going on with you?
Meditations. Fuck off, Rift.
You built it when I was this.
Oh God, cut the cheese.
I was small.
Yeah, well, Rift's humor is usually scatological.
His brain is like a fucking pervert. Goes to the first thing he can think of.
Oh, they're very funny.
Hey, Julian.
You're right. I do have to work on that.
Just so you know, everything.
Yeah.
Surprised. Do you even have
Something
a
about being
girlfriend at
the
this
lead.
rate?
They were able to figure it out.
A girlfriend?
With an ass up.
Yeah, right. You did say you had multiple partners.
You want to hear about the a miracle
But-
happened?
Polycule. That's what they call it.
Back from a mission.
That's what I think it is called.
Not exactly. Because my my partners aren't exactly.
I just
Good
I'm
thing
polyamorous. My partners are not seeing each other. I am simply seeing multiple people, and my partners are understanding of that, and everything's
You're out
okay.
here, which means you're better.
Yeah, he's a polygon.
actually, that's
Baby, I'm nothing but curves and
I
angles.
should actually point out that her armor actually has a bunch of holes in it, and it's broken.
Lord
And
You're
save
obtuse.
those are wrapped up parts of her body.
Probably got
Believe
that
it or not,
wrong.
there
There are no curves in a polygon. You're just a bunch of edges and angles. There you go.
Cousin.
I'm very
Yeah,
acute.
imagine.
Though.
Listen, imagine not having enough.
I mean, you are short, so that
I'm
makes
obtuse
sense.
up here.
All those holes can be fixed.
Oh, thank you.
I guess.
But there's enough people
Do it
who
by tonight, though?
find me charming for one reason
Not
or another.
interested. Don't even bother asking me.
I'm not. If anything, I'm speaking to the defense of the people who
Breaker.
constantly get bullied because they're with me.
Yeah, that does happen a lot. It's unfortunate. Why are they taking it out on the partners and not confronting him? That's
You've
kind
called it a
of
harem for a long time. You fixed it recently, but you were part of the problem.
Easily do it while you're wearing
I know. And I was wrong for it. And that's why I admitted. I was like, you know what? I know what it is now because
This is weird. Why are you?
Trust the process.
It does really
and I didn't
suck.
attack them. But that was the thing. I didn't attack them. I actually confronted you about it.
Yeah, one more hit.
Jackson's
I
been an
want
asshole about it.
access to the guild
I
building
shouldn't even been
so
bothered.
I can get myself situated for next.
Jackson couldn't pull a minute on a line.
It's just simple repairs.
I should also point out
Jackson is on my shit list again because I have to speak to him about what he's been doing.
Oh no, what has he been doing now?
Doctor, so I get advantage. So
He severely injured Aurarian because he decided to do an area of effect healing instead of just healing people. Which I understand. No, you're kind of in a crunch, but doing that, he almost blew up hero, and he did blow up a rare.
Yeah, because I can see the holes.
He used an area of effect healing without checking for affinity explosions first.
I'm just repairing armor.
I need to talk to him
Laz.
about that.
That's why I don't know any
No,
of
he
those.
knows.
hate
Trust me.
Oh no.
He knows. He knows, and he's not going to make that mistake again for a little while. Every healer keeps repeating it eventually. Everyone repeats it
What
eventually.
I'm trying to say is that the captains want me to punish him.
Okay. Okay, I was just wondering if I accidentally hurt you.
That's, I know I make explosions every now and then,
Okay.
but that's why I
I
don't
got-
have AoE healing.
Can I suggest a punishment for him then?
That's just simple repairs.
What? Dig holes?
I want to roll. I want to roll.
For the next fight,
Hey, that's
that
a
he's
good
in,
movie.
He's on pure healer duty. He cannot draw his weapons except for in self-defense. He has to go around healing people instead of fighting. He has to learn how to be a healer. Because clearly he forgot.
Oh,
That is true. He does act like a fighter most of the time.
He does.
I mean, he's got 3 swords and a hammer.
Take care of
Yeah, so
If he
I
wants
think
to
the
be a
captains would
fighter,
agree.
he's gonna need to figure out which one to
Yeah.
do.
He can draw his swords in self-defense, of course, but tell him his primary role is to be a healer, and he should be going around looking at injured people and healing them immediately.
I feel like I,
mean,
should
that's
probably
why-
confiscate his weapons for doing this.
If
I mean, at least leave him with one.
That's why I have my own self-defense weapon as well.
No,
I can't
because
use
tell him
it
that if
properly,
he,
but it's
Julian,
just
if you
self-defense.
deem that he's using his weapons offensively, then you're gonna make him do it again. Tell him that.
King Julian!
That way,
doing simple
if he keeps going back to it,
Fi-
he has to be able to
Firestone.
restrain himself.
Right.
This is about building
You gotta be
his
the
willpower.
Upgrading it too if you want it.
Mhm.
So.
So
better
he's only allowed to use.
Is that how I'm gonna get your
healing and
attention every
defensive
time? Just
magic.
say King Julian in a high-pitched voice?
Hey, and I want to say this too. Thanks for giving me a lot of advice. I've been trying to take it, and things have been going a little bit better.
Might just be better quality of the same materials of it. That's it.
All right. It is getting
Anyways, I
late.
must be
I'm
going.
going. I'll be going as well. It was wonderful to spend the day with you, Stern. I hope to spend more of them. Do you want one?
Booty dance, booty dance. Hey, hey,
It's more like a crotch dance.
Hey,
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Now it's the boot. Now he's throwing it back. Alright.
Okay, alright.
God, he has too much movement in his behind.
About what any other mages say about you and Rayo being style over substance. You guys tried your damnedest, and I appreciate that.
Bitch, I am style. And I got substance.
No.
Yeah, especially with that broken spine of yours.
Does that mean
Oh, yeah.
that's
Yeah.
a very large head?
Yes.
Is that why?
I have a very large hat for many reasons. It is incredibly useful. Do you know how nice it is for someone really tall to want to look you in the eye and they have to kneel and look up at you? Oh, that feels... When the
This is
maid-
why I will still look down at him, but I'm gonna look at where his eyes are through his hat. That's how I do it. I guess.
Why not pick them up? That's just a
Also, it's a very good solution for flash powder, dirt in the eye, and anything ocular. I can just...
You basically just smooth criminal your way out of it. Got it. Exactly. Exactly.
What will happen if your
He's a
hat's bigger?
smooth
Will it be
operator.
unstable and it'll just fall?
It gets in the way more. Like, I do melee combat, so it does get in the way a little bit. But,
sorry.
excuse me, I have to, just make sure that I got the space for this. Okay, so I've actually been practicing doing short-term enchantments on items. So, like, I'm gonna cast Grease on my boots. Let me just make sure that...
Need a push?
Yeah, actually, I could use a very soft little shove once dusk is back, because this is actually
Hello.
quite funny, and they
Hang
inspired
on.
me.
Give me a second.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying
gonna
to
push
grab
it
my
that way.
external battery so I can charge my hands.
Okay.
My mana stones.
Wait for it.
Okay.
Say the line again.
Smooth operator. Okay then.
Cheeky motherfucker.
Got it.
Well, that's a fun way to use grease, I guess.
Got it.
And
There you go. Right into the bushes.
I think he's gonna have
Oh,
to
no.
tree.
Strike.
Wait, hang on. Guys, hey, Julian, he might go to the ocean. Can you please stop him from going to the ocean?
Let this happen. It's great. No.
No, just let him. He could probably use a bath.
No. There's something worse than bad stuff right now.
Sharks? No, the sharks could give him a bath. I bet he would start making love to the sharks at the way he's being very poly about it. Poly sharks, yeah.
You're right, but there are bigger things in the oceans and sharks.
And leviathans, aye.
Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my! Oh no! What movie?
What's a night?
Aye.
Day, night, week. How many missions were undergone by several members, and they all come back in critical conditions? Yes.
3.
Boy, I sure didn't.
Today alone.
You just gets locked.
I'm pretty sure.
If you need a healer, I am right here. I still have stuff on me. If you're asking about Pommel's condition, he is being attended to by the Master Mage.
Oh my god, you're the worst. Oh, Jesus.
Short-term enchantments are fun.
I literally thought you were just gonna go
Can I
into
try
the
a
ocean.
short-term enchantment? I have a funny idea.
Oh no.
Come here. It's something on your boot. It only lasts like 15
Boot?
seconds.
I thought I heard the other one.
Levitation on one of your boots and see what happens. Rolling.
I swear it's
love
gonna
that
be.
you keep rolling low, man.
It just goes up and hits me in the face.
Oh. Sorry.
The smooth criminal mage makes his escape. Sylvie, can you like push my ass like that way?
Push him towards a bush.
You know what? She's gonna just grab you by the legs and lift you up. And she's gonna walk you.
I know you two.
Very smooth. Yes, there you go.
No help.
No.
Have fun.
Unless you need medical help, but your crotch might. Julian, you're whispering.
No, just my elemental connection to this plane is fucked.
Really? What happens
I'm
when
not
you...
whispering?
Here,
Hold on.
You know what
So,
happened?
this is me talking normally.
Yeah, he is talking normally.
Brain damage.
I was gonna make sure
Yeah.
that they actually got to where they needed to
Yeah.
Who?
And this is me yelling. I'm trying not to yell in these ears.
Oh.
So yeah,
Right.
you can say my
What's it?
elemental connection.
It's like that tension. He is waking up and he's in a bit of a shock for the moment, so please treat him.
I will treat him the same as I do with all my patients.
You know the.
Can I get your name?
Yes.
Yes, I'm
I
Zivan,
tried to use the
Sivana.
background.
Master Mage of Redwater.
Use it.
Okay. Should have started with that when you were
Don't give
trying
them
to solve an
alcohol.
issue with Pommel.
It's.
And he's already standing up.
No.
What?
Not.
The
It was time,
Pommel.
but they drank all the alcohol in there. And tough one, they got really drunk.
You are floating, by the way. Quite a lot.
Yes, magic.
My head still hurts a little bit.
Oh well, pleasure to make business with you, man.
Yes. Scarlet, are you alright? Oh, sorry.
Finally, drawing on the.
What?
Drawing on the chaotic magic from the swamp wasn't a good idea.
Should I be concerned? Am I going to be concerned? I'm going to be concerned. Alright, I'm grabbing something just in case.
You okay? Sorry.
Sorry, open the door in her face.
Currently, if you look at her hand, the ball is a lot more controlled than it was.
Walk off today. Leave me to my
Oh. You go with me. Alright.
Is he okay?
He alright.
I know where I need to go. I need to train.
I'll take care of this. You may head out.
Hands you a crystal of healing. It will passively recover any wounds while being near the stone.
I appreciate it.
This is the longest I've been in VR for Aether in a long while. Holy shit. It's already 2 a.m. This session started at it started at like 8:30, if that's correct. Yeah. For me, it started at around 8:30. Well, if it's been 6.5 hours, let's say 6 from... That should be pretty close. Yeah, 6:30 would be, or 8:30 would be.
magic everywhere. Not surprised that unstructures contain soul, mind. Not surprised. Crazy magic everywhere. Yeah, he sees it.
Don't mind if I do, but like.
You see this fire?
Well,
Spike tried them up there. They ate it. One of the big ones. No. I don't know. Jess had one.
What kind of magic did you get?
I don't know. The character, I don't know. Because thinking was that there, I just grabbed it. I was so later.
What a day.
Yeah, I took God.
Yeah, what are the crystals up on the plateau? What's that video thing?
Yeah, Spike took them.
Earth, crystal, metal. And if you try to take a chunk of those, you need a 19 and 20 to actually manage it.
Roll, please, because I did try.
I just examined them.
Oh my fucking god, you got a 19. Congratulations! You have a mana bomb on you. Good luck with that.
I decided to put a mana bomb inside me. First I go, no, it was open up the stuff.